Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's a Saturday. What are we doing here on a Saturday, you may ask? This early on a Saturday, when there's lots of other things going on. I'm well aware. Well, we had already planned, one in advance, an event for the Wizard Gauntlet. This is the first ever Wizard's Gauntlet. We're going to be doing 200 laps of Autopolis, but before we get into more of that, let's first say hello to everyone. And then, of course, we're going to do a quick check of something very important people work very hard for, as we're going to see. So, welcome in. We have Andy5. Welcome, Andy5. We have Richard, Cheese Piece. Two of our racers. We have Paul Rick. Yes, we are a little bit crazy, but when this was planned, we weren't to know it was going to be so hot. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We have Perry, our Australian delegate. Perry? I've literally just brewed it, so I'm not going to sip it yet. It's a little bit hot. But I've got my coffee at the ready. And we have Druid. Afternoon, Druid. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. And BI. Everyone say hello to BI. Also in the chat. I've never actually said the name in the chat before. Nensfar? How do you actually say that, BI? Never, N-E-N-C-P-H-A-R, is it? But welcome in all. I hope you're all doing absolutely brilliantly this Saturday. In England, it's the hottest day of the year so far. I think it's about to get topped in a couple of days. But yeah, I appreciate even if you're here for 1 second or for the whole race, however long you can stick around. I appreciate you for joining. Let's take a quick look at our chat podium because I think there's going to be a surprise in here for people. You ready? You ready? Oh! It messed up! Hold on. It messed up! No! I had it. I think it got overwritten. No, I see it. I see it here. What's gone on here? What has gone on here? Oh, we've got a mess up. Let me see if I can quickly. I'm not sure what's happened here. I'm not sure. I can see that I've got the correct info here, but somehow it's pulled the wrong thing. Let's try that again. No! Oh, I'm so upset because, look, you all deserve to be there, but Andy, you've got it spot on. I have it recorded, Andy. I do have it recorded. I saw this in the wee hours. I'm just gonna have to read it out because I'm not sure what's going on. I've clearly broken something, as I usually do. But at what time was this? At 45 minutes past midnight, our favourite vamp, Linda, claimed P1 with some amazing crying laughing emojis. So Linda, it's not recognised you on the screen, but you are truly our P1 in the podium chat. And then we have Andy, the other half of the vamp, rounding out P2. And Richard coming in P3 with his 1+1 = window. Classic. Not heard that one in a long time, Richard. Cheeseler, you're going to get your recognition. You claimed the honorary P4. Bumping you up to P3 because I can't get graphics to work. But that is our chat podium. Let's jump in to here. It looks like... Hold on, I need to check my phone. Specifically the Discord, because I think we might have some additional races in. Okay, let me grab this. Let me grab this so I can share it. So what happened is we registered the race. And then some people registered, but they're not in the Discord. So they didn't get the info. But there we go. I've shared it. I've shared it. So, let me catch up. It's a bit rude, I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Let's go... Let's go to here. There we go. There we go, that's better. 10 likes already, you absolute legends. Brilliant. Let's see. I'm about to make a fresh one. Yes, Perry, get that coffee ready. Get it ready. I guess you're in a different time of year, so it's probably going to feel a little bit better. Nenufar. The seat is supposed to be a U, and it's lying for lily pads. Ah, I like that. We learn. Oh, learning every day. I like that. And then we have Jelly Creamers. I'm not sure who you are. As in, I don't think we've seen each other before. But welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. It's nice to have a new face. Don't you take my bronze away from me. Sorry, Cheese. Sorry. I'm sorry. But you have to award the people who show up on time and earlier than on time. Good Morgenstein. Beecham, welcome in. Another one of our races. Scotty! How's it going, Scotty? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Venom back in. Venom, mate. Those pictures of the Nürburgring 24, awesome. You've made me want to do the camping. For sure, made me want to do the camping. It looks like a great experience. I can't do anything about being dramatic. We're a week away from winter. Yeah, Perry. Oh, I'm not jealous. I'm definitely not. I quite like a bit of sun, and we don't have enough of it here. So I'm happy with my situation. Maybe in my winter, I'll go over there so I can have another summer. Great to hear, Scotty. Venom, no, we're not doing lobbies. This is a race event. This is the first ever Wizards Gauntlet. And we're doing the Autopolis 200. So 200 laps of Autopolis. So it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a long one. At some point, I believe I'm going to have to restart the stream because I think it's going to cut out. I think there's a limit on how long it can run. And this race, I'm expecting, well, the stream I'm expecting to be somewhere in that 7 to 8 hours. The race somewhere between 6.5 to 7 hours. So stick around if you want to. Pop in and out. Do what you got to do. Linda, I was well impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I was really impressed. So I've got to like run this script on my computer, like run some code on my computer from the moment I post it to make sure I don't miss anyone. And I was so glad that I ran it as soon as I posted last night, because you know it was late. It was nearly 2 AM, and I was like, I don't know if no one's gonna be in the chat before I wake up in the morning. But Linda, you absolutely took it by storm, took that P1, well deserved. Well deserved. Bring me some luck home. That's a long time, it is, Venom. It is. It's going to be a mental and physical battle. I've never done anything this long, so it will be interesting. The longest I've done is 4 hours, and that was a challenge. But I had fun, and I just wanted to race with the members of the community in a way that will challenge us, but we can look back on and go, I did that. So I think it should be a good showing. It should be a good one. So my record where you live is 48.7C. Nah, you can keep that, Perry. I'm alright. I think I'll stay here for winter. I'm here to stay on the stream while I keep Papa company while doing the race. You're doing a stellar job, BI. You're a top-notch daughter, I must say. Keeping him company through this. I'm just happy we got Cheese in, you know. So let's jump over to here. Let's have a look. Is it not going to work? Come on, screen. Come on, show what's going on. I'm having technical issues today already. It's not the best sign. Not the best sign. But There we go. We're in. We're in! We're in. So, 12 likes already, you absolute legends. I don't know if you, those were here last night. We got to 195 subs. Woke up, 193. You know, some people, they're in, they're out. They're in, they're out. Shake it all about. But it's alright. If we can get to 200 by the end of the 200 lapper, that would be incredible. I'm not expecting it. Just, you know, nice wishes. Wish I had time to join the race. It is a long one. I don't blame you for not having time. It's no small feat committing to something like this. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got, I think, a couple more. We have Cowboy joining in. We have Darren yet to join. We have someone else. Oh, David, I entered the code. Okay. I think they got a friend request me. Is that how this works? See, this is my first time hosting. Things can go wrong. Can I join just to watch? We've not got a full grid, so actually, that might be possible. That might be possible. Let's let the people racing get in, and then we might be able to do that. Michael Bauer! Appreciate the good lucks. I appreciate the good lucks. We're looking forward to it. It's a lot going on today. There is a lot going on today in the old world of Gran Turismo. It's a shame. Again, had I known that all this was happening, had I checked calendars when I originally planned this, may have picked a different day. But you know, once it's set, it's set. We've got to get going. Gotta get going. No worries, Andy, mate. I could not possibly expect anyone to stick around for the whole thing. So, as I said, you're here for 1 second of the whole thing. I appreciate it. I really do. There is a room code top right corner. I think you've got to PSN friend me to join by the looks of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've still got Darren to join. David, I don't know if you've got the stream, David. I assume not. Or Dimitri. Is David in on Discord? Dimitri on track? No worries. We don't mind a bit of poor English. Let me just check. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure everyone's okay. Guys, is it real 200 laps? Zavo, it is. It is. It is 200. I still don't know how to type with my new wheel, so back to the controller. I mean, it does say it on the registration, so I don't think it should be a surprise to anyone. But you know, I guess some people just register for things. Oily Liver, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. How long will this take? I reckon, Michael, the race itself, between 6 to 7 hours, depending, I don't know the pace of everyone. So it depends how quick people are. But I reckon somewhere 6.5 to 7. Because we've also got to assume no one's going to be metronomic, right? Zavo's out. Zavo can't handle 200. No worries, Zavo, mate. I guess next time read the entry. Oh, Dimitri, you're Venom. Got you. David 7, can you still not join? David's having issues with joining. Let's go, Venom. Let's go. Unless you're lapped. Yeah, it's not 200 if you're lapped, it's true. It's definitely not 200 if you're lapped. He sent me a message. Yeah. Unirse a la sala de RufffWizard. I don't know how to translate that, so I'm not sure what it says. But approximately 7 hours of pit time. It's a good shout. I was thinking about jumping in and just wait in the box while I need to hop out this afternoon. But I'd have to quit at 8 PM for me, so I'll let you guys have the fun. No worries, Michael, mate. No worries. I mean, you're rapid, so maybe you'd finish it quicker. But that's the thing. How quick can you do a lap? How often are you pitting? What tyres are you running? And how consistent can you be over the whole race? As in, it's easy to lose time, isn't it? Crash, all the things. So we've got someone who's trying to join, so we'll give them, if they're not in quite by 2, we'll give them a little bit of time to sort it out. Has anyone checked on Darren? And what's going on with Darren? I don't see him. He's not in the lobby. I know that he's doing the race, but he's not in the lobby. Wish I had the time to race with you all. Even in the heat, Paul? Even in the heat? Because I know it's a hot one. Matma, what's going on? I appreciate the like and the sub. I really do. Are you going to be hanging out with our good friend Richard? Giving him a bit of support? By the way, guys, if you're watching, in the description of the video are links to Beecham, Top Gear, Richard, and Darren's channels. They will all be streaming as well. So feel free, or please go over, give them some support. A like, a sub. You know, how do you do? We've got someone trying to join. Someone trying to join. Hopefully we'll sort them out. This is either Darren or David, you're in. Okay. And is this Darren? You'll be in between both streams? Awesome. Awesome stuff. It's cool in my living room. Well, Paul, you set up quickly. You can always join and then drop out at the end or at some point. If you could do a good chunk of it, you might get encouraged to finish. Who knows? I think you got dinner, is it, Paul? Is that what you got this afternoon? So I've not even gone out on track yet, but let's have a look at everyone else first. So we have Beecham lining up. I'm not even going to sit here and pretend I know cars because I don't. That is a Ferrari. Which Ferrari? 296. I'm really bad with cars, as you'll quite quickly learn. We have Darren in the pits, Richard in the pits, Perry in the pits. We've got Dimitri Out on the track, Mr. Venom. Are you going to race, Venom? Or are you just having a bit of fun so you can watch? It's a nice livery. Cheese! With the beautiful cheesy livery. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the liveries. Look at this. Look at this. Kin to his name. Got my kids here, then have a few things to do. Saturday always busy here, unfortunately. No worries, Paul, mate. Maybe next time we'll do a Sunday. Maybe next time we'll do a Sunday. Also, by the way, Cheese, I've just clocked your helmet. Awesome. Absolutely love it. We're going the wrong way. Okay, so there are all the people we have on track. A lot of people in the pits. Race, so we're going to start qualifying in about 6 minutes. About 6 minutes. Oh wait, let's have a look at Beecham's livery. It's got the Wizard Gauntlet, 200, or topless. A lot of decals down there. Are they all pieces of equipment you use, Beecham? Not that you can hear me, but you know. Rusty, what's going on? How you doing? Appreciate the good luck. Couple cowboy. Trying to finish my coffee quickly. If it gets quiet on the stream, I'll definitely be joining the voice chat. But for now, I will avoid. Cowboy's keeping everyone company for now until he gets on the track. Then he's going to be racing and occupied. I'm liking the livery, Perry. I'm liking that. You've done a good job. You've done a good job. You know here, we love a bit of livery. eFootball James Bond, aka 007. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think this is a first time meet. I don't recognise the name. If you've been here before, I'm very sorry. I've got a bad memory. But, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Venom, you made the design yourself. I try it's possible that I need to leave mid-race. Look, if you could start the race, this is what I say. If you can start the race and do like a good chunk of it, and there's a chance you can do more, start the race. I will be finishing, even if I'm the only one left, I will be finishing. So Venom, you love a bit of green, don't you? Green, clearly your favourite colour. Also mine. I think. Also BI's as well, so that works out. Making livery seems complicated, or am I just daft? So I've spent a lot of time doing livery, or doing things on Photoshop I started off on Paint back in the day. And then done a lot of stuff in Photoshop, so it's kind of a similar process. Just learning how to do it on the game. It's a bit more tedious on the game. But it's one of those things, the more you do it, the quicker and easier it gets, I think. Like, my first liveries are terrible. But they're getting better now. They're getting better. So, put a bit of time in, you might enjoy it. Alex Benjamin, 007. We got 007 and a 007. Is there any chance that you're the same person? 2 different accounts? Or have we just coincidentally got ourselves some 07s? But welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get qualifying going in 3 minutes. And I've yet to get on the track. So let's let everyone know. Quali in 3. Alright, I'm going to get on the track and do a lap. Just so I can, know how to drive the car. Seeing as I've done literally 0 laps today. White Tiger! Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sorry, sorting out my MFD, my brake balance. I'm also in the wrong view. There we go. My like and sub goals need a lot. Oh! We hit 20 likes already. You absolute amazing human beings. So the likes and subs, they're on a 30 second polling. So it takes 30 seconds to update at least, or at most, I should say. But we're at 198 subs. Is that right? Is that what you're all seeing? If so, that's incredible. Race hasn't even started. We've nearly hit the goal. Probably a terrible time to unpause. Alright, let's see if I can get one lap in before we start quali. Have I got time? Not really. Alright, I'm just going to finish this lap. I'm just going to have to do quali blind. It's a reverse grid for this. Oh, I'm definitely not ready. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's going to be a long race. I don't need to be ready. You think I need to sorry, not update. You think I need to up my like and sub goals? Look, 20 for me is a lot. Like, we have hit it now every time I've had it, but it's still a lot. And 200 as well. Like, that for me is a massive milestone. If we can hit 200 on the 200 lapper, I'll be absolutely ecstatic. So, I'm going to keep them for now. Want to change the track? Want to go to the lobby? Brilliant. Okay, I think we're going to get quali going. Are you an ever-ready battery? I'm not sure I understand, White Tiger. Just in general, am I ever ready? No. But, you know. Starting quali. Am I nervous? 100%. But let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Do you know what I'm going to do as well? Map bar. Let me go to... Let me go and do this. There we go. There we go. We've got a new likes goal of 30. Just for today. Just for today. Okay, let's turn our temporary exposure on so we can see what we're doing. So, details for the race. We're starting in the early hours of the day, and it should hopefully finish at night time. And the reason being because Autopolis doesn't have a night to day transition, so the only way to get all times of day was to start in the very early hours of the morning, basically. Sure someone's going to be starting their first flying lap pretty soon. Oi! And that's how you want it. These softs are going to be almost useless today, but another rule, every tyre must be used. Every dry tyre must be used. So we're going to see softs, mediums and hards, all of them. Okay, tyres should be nice and warm. Let's get it going. As you can tell, I'm not putting any lap time yet today. So this is going to be a hairy qualifying lap at best. What's my fuel and tyre strategy? Finish the race, I think. I think it's mapped to about one stint on the hards is about a full tank of fuel. And let's be serious, 200 laps, it's going to be mostly hards. So I think I'm going to start on the hards just to get a sense of how far I can go. And then I'm going to do probably my medium and then my soft. Just do all three and just see. And then I can sort of figure it out from there. But I haven't decided too much beyond that. It's just going to be a lot of hards, really. It's not a race where I'm necessarily thinking about finishing position, so strategy is not as important. I'm thinking more about finishing. And can I get as close to 200 laps as possible? Because, of course, if anyone laps me, I don't get to complete 200 laps. So I want to be as close as I can to 200. This is not a good time. Whoa, I can definitely get more than that. Say much from Beach. Does not surprise me. And Beach is the test man as well, like the really see what you can do. So if he's saying that, I think I've got a good idea then. Alright, I'm starting to get in a little bit of an idea of how to drive the track. But not taking that particularly well. I mean, doing a 200 lapper just over 24 hours removed of setting up a brand new wheel is also an interesting choice that I've made. But obviously, this wasn't a part of the plans when I originally set up the race to get the wheel now. But we'll see. We'll see how we can hold up. Let's go, Peachy. Cooked that. That was so bad. Does this count? That was a horrible end to the lap. How long we got? We got time for 2 more. Right, I might do a bit of a... Oh, I might do a bit of a pits and back out. Get some fresh tyres. Get some fresh tyres. By the end of the race, you'll know how to drive it. Perhaps you should do another tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be ready by tomorrow. I'll be ready for today's race tomorrow. Where are we sitting? P1. I know Darren's got a much quicker time in him. I've seen it. That guy's rapid. Or maybe he's doing a strategic play because it's reverse grid. I'm expecting pole to be somewhere, or the faster time to be somewhere in 1:46s. Fully expecting that. Who are we behind? Just get the tyres nice and warmed up. If I knew tyre temperature, it might be a bit easier. But I think easing them in, getting them ready for what will be my last fast lap. Oh, I might sneak in another fast lap, but the tyres aren't going to be great. It's going to be close though. Let's get going. Oh, I beat him when he got a penalty. Talk. Howdy, partner. How you doing, Doc? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's a lot to watch today, isn't there, Doc? A lot going on. I'm definitely going to have to watch back Cowster. I'm not sure what time that's going on. If anyone knows, I'm definitely going to have to watch it back. Andy is Gran Turismo 7, right? I think we can all agree on that. If there is Gran Turismo 7 going on, it goes through Andy. Oh, I've gone way too deep. I think I've got enough tyres left to hold on to it. We're in the 46s. Oh, 700s! Let's see what we can do with a bit more worn tyres. Can we improve? It's funny because 200 lappers, not including all the quali laps and the practice laps. So actually, you end up doing a lot more. Gone very wide around there. Seba! Happy Saturday. See, I told you we'd get you before bedtime today. Hope you're doing well, mate. Whoa, bad turning, bad turning. Did very good. That's what we like to hear. Ah, couldn't improve. Couldn't improve. I got a 46, but my lap counter disagrees. What did it say? I missed it. Oh, I appreciate that, Seba, man. I think we got a good group of people joining the streams. It's fun. It's a good time. David, what happened? Were you there? Were you there, David? Darren, man, that was close. That was close. Okay, I'm gonna give people 5 minutes before we get started. Just last bathroom breaks. Or I'll give 3 minutes. Start in 3, I'll say. Before you start toilet break, I went for a toilet break literally before I hit the stream button. So I'm alright. But no doubt during pits we'll be doing it. We'll definitely be doing it. Congratulations, Seba. What? Seba, did you hit a milestone? Did I miss it? You know me. I'm useless at keeping up with things. If you hit a milestone, let me know. Please. I love a milestone. I mean, I've been seeing you, Seba, in a lot more of top split lobbies when I watch. When I rarely, but get to watch some of those streams when you're on at the same time, and you're getting quicker. For sure. I mean, you were already quick. Who knows, by the time you're 20, you're going to be a multiple time world champion. Just saying. I'm just saying. Officially part of DG! That's awesome. Congratulations, man. I'm so stoked for you. That's so cool. Well deserved as well. Seriously well deserved. Well done, mate. Well done. GTC starts at 4. Perfect. So we're going to be dead in here by then. David, can you join? I think David's having issues. Let me just check Discord to see if he said anything, because I want to make sure everyone can get in. Oh, questions deserve question marks, you know. I've just been sipping on my beautiful coffee, Perry. Cheers. I should probably change tyres, actually, because I think I've got softs on right now. I'm going to start on hards. Do the first stint, see what we can do. Trying to clear everyone on cold hards, turn 1. I'm at the back of the grid, so I'm definitely going to be taking it easy. David's, you're not, you haven't got a car, David. He can't join without you cancelling and restart. Okay. What's the grid? I need someone to, oh, let me take a picture of the grid order so I can set us up. Right, got that. Franco Demano. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You can't jump without you cancelling and restart. So if I end race, change to practice/race and set the grid order set by host. So I've got to end the race first, haven't I? Okay. Edit event settings. Practice race. Change event settings. It's changing. Okay. Everyone Ready up. Frank man, I see your message. Wizard is never slow. He always shows up exactly when he needs to. Happy streaming, Wizard man. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. I love it. I love it. Sorry, I'm a bit slow on the chat because I'm trying to manage the actual event at the same time. First time doing anything like this, so bound to be some hiccups. You know, we do our best. Okay, everyone's in. Now I need to figure out where I do the grid. Oh, is it? Did I do it wrong? Do I have to do this now? Grid order set by host. That's my bad, everyone. See, I told you, hiccups. Hiccups are always going to happen when you're me. Okay, and I've got the grid order here. So once everyone's in, I can set it and we can get going. Darren, mate, that quali was awesome. That quali was awesome. Good luck, mate. Good luck. To everyone racing, if you can hear me, good luck. We're going to get going in a minute. In order for David to join, you have to restart race. Oh, yes. I'm behind you, but now ahead of you. Because I read the message late. Chowder Pouch? Okay, Chowder Pouch, are you in the chat? Oh! We hit 200 subs! Let's go! Amazing! Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Chowder Pouch, is that a different name to someone who's already in the chat? Or have I missed a message? Or are you a lurker? You don't have to talk, but you were the 200 subs, so, you know, I'd always like to say, oh, thank you. Cheese! Where's Cheese? Cheese! Oh, if I could spell ready, I could ask. 200 subs. He's commenting in the chat on the lobby, but hasn't readied up yet. Go on, Cheese. Alright, he's in. He's in. Okay. Alright, change grid order. So, we have in P1, Top Gear. In P2, actually, we should put David at the top, because David didn't set a lap. Then we got Cowboy. Then we have Beecham. Then we have Cheese. Alright, Cheese, you thought you were gonna be at the front. Look at you. Pezza. Darren, RufffWizard. Alright. Good luck all. Let's get it going. BI, absolute legend. Oh, you're doing the Lord's work. All right, let me make sure I'm on the right tires. No. Checked. Yeah, I hope everyone's on the right tires. We're gonna get going. It's 200 laps. It doesn't matter. People are gonna figure it out. Doug, absolute legend. Appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. I'm absolutely stoked by that. Let's go! 200 laps. Getting underway. BI, yes. You're the conduit. Let's go. 200 laps. Who will actually get to 200? Who is the one? Because I assume whoever wins. I assume whoever wins will most likely be the only one that gets the 200. Who was that? Was that Beecham? Beach! What a way to start, Beach. Oh, I've not paying attention. Look at this. Let's go. Alright. Alright, let's settle in. It's almost BI like you're a carer. You're in the home taking care. Oh, David! You letting everyone past? Is this a last to first thing, or just you don't want to be in people's way? I appreciate all the good lucks, by the way. It's going to be an entertaining race. Tone, what's going on? Happy Saturday, mate. Hope you're doing well. How you feeling today? I'm going to be like your mum over the next week, checking in on you. Make sure we can catch you at the gig. I wonder what tyres everyone has started on. I did not even think of looking. Oh, Richard! Perry's coming for me. Oh, Richard! I think he was definitely trying to get out of the way. Let's go, Venom. Top three are already off and flying. Basically a carer for the 200. Antibiotics are little miracle workers. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I'm glad that you're going the right direction on the mend. Perry's coming for me, you know. He's keeping me honest. I think he's... Oh, we got a yellow. Who was it? Cardboard. He's had a spin at the hairpin. One of the two. Oh, David! We're already on lap 2. Although lap 2, 1% of the way through, right? There we go. It's a positive way to look at it. Steady supply of Skittles lined up. Is Skittles the candy of choice for our dear cheese? Why is my PC asking me about OneDrive right now? Does it not see that I'm busy? But let's go. We've got a 3-man wrecking crew here. We forgot the snack portion. You might have to do a shop run. Go on, Perry. Go on, take the inside. I'm giving you room. It's a long race, buddy. I have a feeling track position is going to be less relevant by the end of this thing. Especially because we're probably all running different tyres to start. It's usually when we have them. in this heat. Mental. My snacks for the day as well. See, I went one step too far, but I put I've got a cooler sat right next to me, a cooler bag, and in there I've got some bottles of water. I have a Y food for later, get some sustenance. I've got a banana, some grapes, and then the rare Monster. Because caffeine will be required throughout this process. He can have ice cream. Fair enough. What ice creams are we talking? And what's Cheese's favourite ice cream? I feel like I need to intimately get to know Cheese during this race. You have coffee and cake. Oh, I have the coffee, but not the cake. It sounds what kind of cake are we talking? It's not coffee cake, is it? Cowboy, no! Bread, that's all we got. Don't have to cook. See, that's why if you're like me and you're trying to reduce calories and you're not the biggest fan of the kitchen, Y food is actually legit, because it's decently filling. I don't have to worry about the kitchen. There's Cheese! I was wondering where you got to. Darren's just run off, hasn't he? Darren's run away with us. You know, I don't know why, but I thought Cornettos was going to be the answer. Something about a Cornetto. I've not had a Cornetto in ages. Something about a Cornetto, though. Mint chocolate is my absolute favourite. My wife says it tastes like toothpaste, but I love it. The only other one that I would say is more goated than any form of mint chocolate is, they had it in it when I was in the States. What was it, strawberry shortcake or something like that? I forgot what it was, but that ice cream was delicious. Fruitcake! Okay, you can keep that one, Druid, mate. I'm not partial to a fruitcake. I don't mind it, but if I was gonna have cake, that would not be my first choice, I'll tell you that. You agree with the wizard wife? Oh. But mint chocolate is delicious. But I think it's because my mum loved at Christmas after eights. That was her thing. So I think I acquired the taste for mint chocolate quite young. Caramel. Right, so Viennetta, that's the other one. So we wouldn't have ice cream that much growing up, but when we went to my granddad's, it was a special occasion, he'd break out. It was the mint chocolate chip, Viennetta. And like, to me, Viennetta was like, that's upper class food, you know? Like, you don't just have that. It's got to be a big time special occasion for that. Break the bank for a Viennetta. I'll tell you what, BI, let Cheese know I'm impressed. Given all the chat he's been given about how bad he is at this track and all that, he's doing pretty well. I think he heard me. Let's go, Cheese. Let's go. Don't go into the back of me though, mate. Hopefully we have the same braking mark. It's always a worry into turn one. based ice cream. It's delicious. I do think there is, to be fair, there's different versions of quality when it comes to mint chocolate chip ice cream. Because some people, or some of the places, make it too minty. Or the wrong kind of... I guess there's only one mint flavour, but the wrong kind of mint. It's just a bit too mint spicy, or whatever you call it. Aye aye, Captain. Darren's just like running away, 13 seconds up ahead. Don't be eating chewing gum as ice cream. Oh. Peppermint, spearmint, true. I guess there are different kinds of mint. I was just thinking of mint as a leaf more than. Yeah, what is peppermint spearmint? Is that something they put in after the fact? Look, this is gonna be a long race, so expect random chat. Discoveries of mint. We're only 6 laps in. Nasty mint, good mint, bad mint ice cream. Oh. What's the field spread looking like? Alright, so no one's in threat of lap quite yet. Venom's in the pits. He was on mediums. Yeah, I wonder how many people started on mediums. Darren's pace, I think, has slowed down a little. It's been about 13.3, 13.5 for a couple of laps now. I'm really just like not even thinking about being quick, just driving within the limits. It's quite nice having Perry right in front of me as well. It helps give me something to watch while I'm going around. Was that I just saw Marshall waving a yellow flag, but I don't have a yellow flag on my screen. What's happened? Darren's definitely the lap of threat for sure. For sure. I have a feeling Darren's going to be the only person who does 200 laps. That is my instinct. It looks like he might have already lapped someone, or he's coming up close to it. Because I think Dimitri was in the pits, right? Oh, Cheese is in. Cheese started on the softs. He forgot to change after quali, didn't he? 19 types of mint. Oh, I should make that a stream quiz. Can you name all 19 types of mint? Win £100. No Google allowed. Right, Darren's picked up a second in the last lap, I think. I think he heard me and got offended. Was like, I can go faster if you want. Why do we need 19 different types? Hello? Maybe that's what they're getting wrong with the ice cream. Maybe there's a particular type of mint that sets it off. Darren's on the mediums. I mean, I would say that explains his pace, but we're only 8 laps in. So that doesn't explain the deficit. So what was... Oh, Perry was on the softs as well. I think I might be the only person that started on the hards. He's in the 48s. It looks like I'm pretty consistently 49, so I'm about a second a lap off. I mean, I fully expect by the halfway point my lap times are going to be like 1:55 or something. Entitlement, delusionment, government. Yes, that's brilliant. That is so good. The only smart one, well, being the only one on hards. I mean, we've got to run all 3. I just wanted to see how far the hards are going to take me. So when I throw on mediums, I'm going to do mediums next and then softs. Or I might just save softs right for the end. Last stint. When I'm more tired, less focus, need a bit more grip. Richard! Can someone jump into Richard's stream for me and ask him, is he going to be doing the wheel no matter what? Because he's only just got the wheel this week. He's been controller before that. And I'm curious if he's going to stick it out regardless of what happens, or if he feels like he needs to switch controller. So I wouldn't blame him, but if he's going wheel all out, kudos. Oh, so Cheese is going to go soft, medium, hards. Okay. He's going to work his way up to hards and then stick on them for the rest of the race. Yeah, I've definitely got to do mediums after, just because I need to understand how many laps I can get. I mean, I can use Durham as a bit of a measuring stick, but our racing style's different, so I definitely won't get the same amount of laps out. And then see if I want to use them again later. He said he's enjoying using the wheel? Awesome. I'm glad, man. It's so exciting to see someone transition for the first time. Especially someone like Richard, because he loves doing this. Oh, messed up my gear in there. I think my lap's already going to be sitting in the 150s from now on. Now with not worn, but more worn hards. Alright, I need to get back to the 149s. Oh, there we go. Beaches on hards? Smart lad. Smart fella. That probably explains why he's in P3 as well. Because I think everyone else behind us has pit. I don't know about Cowboy. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if Cardboard's pit. But I'm pretty sure, well, I know Perry's pit. I know Cheese's pit. I know Dimitri's pit. And I'm not sure, is Richard pit? I think he has. I can't remember. think what I like about this track for a 200 lapper as well is there's stuff going on. Like, it's not the most streamer friendly in terms of you've got to look where you're going and not look at chat, but that's what makes it a good 200 lapper, because you do get to put your foot down occasionally, but it also keeps you engaged. I think if it was like a I don't know, like a Red Bull ring or something, I think I'd be going off the track so much more, because it's just a lot of straights and you can lose focus really easily. Whereas this, you got some straights but not too long. Darren thinks he's not fast. Darren's flying. He's already built up nearly 20 seconds on me. And he's holding onto the tyres decently. I don't know what I'm expecting him to come in on. Maybe 15 or so? Lap 15 or so? That's a wet shovel on a wet day. The hards, see, I think this is the other advantage of starting on hards, is it can't get any worse. I've just started this way. Sean! The New Year's Eve legend. Hope you're doing well, mate. No worries, no worries. Family comes first, always. It's good to see you on this fine, sweltering Saturday. He's slip and sliding. Tell him underdrive a little bit. 250.0s. I want to be in the 49s again. If he underdrives, like, you don't need to break lap records every lap. It'll be a little bit easier on the hards. That's what I'm doing. I'm underdriving a little bit. Doing it for the long haul. Ah, Venom! He's off! Sean, mate, I'm doing wonderful. We're 6.5% through the race, which sounds a lot more when you put it that way. So I quite like that. Give him the message over. Don't know what it means, but he gets it. He'll figure it out. He'll know. He knows. Just, you know, we've got time. We've got time to chat about these things. All underdriving is, BI, is just don't go to the limit. Like, when you're trying to set a quali lap, you're trying to go as fast as you can. You're driving to the edge or the limit of traction of your tyres. So you want to drive to the point where your tyres basically are on the limit of how much grip they have. So underdriving is you leave a little bit left in the tank. So you could probably go faster, but you're sacrificing speed for more predictability. I'm not cut out for the pit wall. I don't know the turns, or just yelling encouragement. I think that's all we need from a pit wall, really. You have different... So, pit wall, you have multiple people. Your role is crucial. Mate, Venom, no worries. No worries, fella. I don't think it's anyone here's favourite track, including myself. But that's the nature of a gauntlet, right? A gauntlet is not supposed to be easy. The joy comes in succeeding where you thought you might otherwise fail. So we're down to the 7 that at the start of the day I thought we were going to have. So that works out. At the start of the day we were going to have 7. And hopefully all 7 of us can finish it out. I'll tell you what, Darren's hanging on to those mediums for a long time. He must just be running them all the way to the ground. Hate to keep Wizard Company watch his race to keep him hydrated and fed during a race. I am house daughter. Do we need to give you some socks? Oh. Messed up that one a little bit. Third sector's way too narrow. I think this track is a lot about knowing, like, where you can lift and coast. There's quite a lot of it. I definitely feel like I'm doing a lot more throttle modulation than I am braking. My right foot's doing a lot more than my left foot over the course of a lap, which is not as common. Not for the heat, not for your... I fully expected you to get that reference, BI. I fully... Maybe my brain made a connection that's a bit tenuous. But the house daughter... We give you some socks, you'd be free. I mean, it doesn't have to be socks, but, you know, you get it. To be fair, my brain makes connections where there aren't any, so I wouldn't worry about it. Oily liver, mate. Next one will get you in. I think Richard forgot he was on a straight there. Oh, it's Dobby! Oh my days! Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oh, so Darren did a whole pit stop and still got out ahead? Oh no, he's in the pits now. Sorry, I absolutely messed that up. What tyres did Darren go onto? I'm going to assume hards. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free! Venom, mate, there will be more of these to come. So you can definitely do the next one, maybe with a bit more preparation as well. Other than joining literally as we're about to kick off. One day, I'm hoping the Wizard community is big enough that we can do a 24-hour and have a full grid. That would be amazing. But, long way to go before we get there. Darren's pit and he's already on the back of me. He's on softs. Well, that explains what I just said. I was thinking, how's he done that? Am I going that slow? So he's just getting them out of the way, basically. I'll let him go by because there's no way I'm going to try and keep him behind me on these hards. Not with that pace. It was 2 beers in your head, almost like you're a house daughter. Oh, we hit 30 likes as well. You absolute unbelievable legends. This is such a good day. I could come last and only complete 150 laps because I've been lapped 50 times. I'm already very happy. I need to change my exposure at some point as well. Maybe when we get on this straight now. Bannister, legend, 31, let's go. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Alright, let's change this. How far can we go down? How dark is it still? We'll go a little bit. We'll go on 1. I'll get through turn 1, because otherwise I'm going to shoot off into the dust. If you go into the description of this stream, I've put the links for Beecham, Richard, and Darren. Richard's is his channel link, because he streams straight off PS5, so he couldn't prep one ahead of time. But yeah, all their links are there. If you haven't, if you're in the chat, or you're watching and you haven't, go check out the other people who are streaming. Give them a like, a sub if you haven't. Say hello. It's quite an event, a challenge doing this, so I'm sure they'll appreciate a bit of company. As I appreciate all your company. So you got a lot going on today, Bannister? You gonna be watching Cowster, maybe? I still can't believe I scheduled this on the same day. I'd love to watch that live. $151, that's not good. Oh yeah, I did the thingy though, didn't I? So I was slow through turn 1. Let's get back into the at least 50s, if not 49s. Can we do it? Can we pull out a 49 on 19 lap old hards? Darren is absolutely flying. 146. He's built up a 20-second lead. Pit. And now built up another 9-second lead. Absolute beast. When I grow up, I want to be like Darren. I think we can rope in, or just about a 149, maybe like a 149.9. I'd love it if we could. Oh, 9, no! 50.4. It's alright, it's alright. Still got plenty left in these tyres. If we can sit below 52, I think it's good enough to still run. See if we can match the tyres to fuel, and only go in at the same time tyres die as fuel runs out. That'd be perfect if we could. We have time to get jiggy with the times. See, when I hear the word jiggy, I just... Will Smith. Straight away. Oh, a bit slow around there. Now you've made me think of... do a little dance. Get down tonight. I did know the words, but you know, I don't know how YouTube would take that, so. I feel like it's PG enough, but you know, you never know, you never know. You're doing a good job. Actually, you've already earned your stripes. Like, you could leave right now for the rest of the stream and waited, you'd still be #1 in the entertainment spectrum. I fully expected to be by myself already at this point in the race, and for a good chunk, so I appreciate it. Yeah, what colour do you want your stripes to be? Or do you want multicoloured? A different colour for each stripe? I just realised we're more than 10% of the way through. Well, that's not been too bad. I've not even been in the pits yet. Ah, Cheese making sure you're taking care of me. Rainbow. So do you want the stripe, like each stripe to be rainbow, or a different colour for each stripe making up a rainbow? Because if you go for the second option, then I have to give you more stripes just to make up the rainbow. All the colours because I'm greedy. Oh, Tyres are starting to struggle around there. Still in the 50s. Quite happy with that. More stripes, I want them more because I'm goated. I think they need to retire the term GOAT. Or expand it. There needs to be a letter added to GOAT. After the G, before the O. So we can start getting specific. Because if you're the GOAT, you're the greatest of everything. The gloat. I'm trying to put together what the L is, Sean. And for BI, went for the H. Greatest. Groat. See, I don't know how I'd pronounce it, but I would have said GD080. I could see that one. Now my brain's trying to calculate what all these stand for. Greatest lever of all time. Sean! I'm not surprised. I should expect no less. So BI, what you've been doing for me today, Sean did for me on New Year's. And I wasn't doing a 200 lap or anything. And it wasn't because it was a long race and people couldn't be there. No one knew who I was. No one watched me at New Year's. So it's just me and Sean hanging out. Keeping me a lot of company. I mean, how many subs was I on then, Sean? Maybe like, I think I was less than 20. No, I was definitely less than 20. Was I less than 10, maybe? I think I might have been less than 10 subs. Oh, tyres are really starting to hurt now. It's good to know we can get this many laps out the hards, though. Well, I'm learning from the best in here. Everyone in this community is the best. We're the best of the best of the best. Don't tell anyone else's community, though. They'll get jealous. We'll keep it between us. We know. Yeah, I had about 6 at the time. I knew it was low. I knew it was very low. And you didn't see that as any reason to be scared away. Jumped in. Just killed it. Basically family now. If I had membership, Sean, you'd nearly be at the 6-month already. You'd be the first one. Because I'm pretty sure the first subs before you were like family. Maybe like one of my mates, my wife, you know, the day oneers. Jump in, don't shut up. That's what I do best. Darren's catching me again. What tyres is he using? What? Is he back on mediums or something? Is he just avoiding the hards at all costs? I appreciate you, Sean. Look at us, Sean. 200 subs. And we were just going for 181. Look at us. To be fair, Darren catching me, he could be on hards because my lap times are a lot slower now. No worries, Andy, mate. I appreciate you. Hopefully catch you a bit later on. Put some cream on those lobsters. Oh. Sean, you did. You did. You've always believed in me. I mean, it still amazes me that the channel's grown how it has. I think it's pretty. To me, it's just a great reflection of you lot. Because you know how it is. If I was streaming, I could have 1,000 subs. If I was streaming and the chat was dead, then new people wouldn't be interested. It's you lot are the reason why people keep joining. Look, they're clearly not coming to watch me succeed on the track. So, pat on your backs, really. Yeah, for Kizzy's as well, when he starts, I'm going to need someone to jump in and give him my apologies for not attending, but you know, got things going on, unfortunately. Darren's right behind me, yet again. He's keen. He's keen. What he doesn't know is that my tyres are super worn. So I'm just gonna let him. I'm gonna let him go on the inside. There we go. Oh no! Dirty side of the track. Oh, should have prepared for that. Oh mate, sorry Richard, man. I was trying to get out of the way and completely butchered that. So it looks like fuel and tyres, hard tyres, line up pretty well. That little spin was because I went on the dirty side of the track, letting Darren by. But other than that, I think holding on to the hards is alright. I'm obviously not rapid at this point, but let's see if we can match. We've got 2 laps of fuel left. Charging the phone! Can't do that in the garden. Need to get you a portable battery charger. I live by those things. I wouldn't be able to survive without them. Tyres will be shot by then? Yeah, let's see how I'm doing for time. I'm gonna look at this next split. I was thinking if I'm sticking in the 1 minute under 154, it's not too bad. But yeah, this is, I'm probably at about a 152 now. 152, 153. With only 1 lap to go. So what's that, 27 laps? So 26, maybe 25 for hards. And then I can just do a nice balanced 25 for hards, probably 15 for mediums, and 10 for softs. So looking at 7 stints on the hards, unless I just do more pit stops. It's hard to know what the trade-off is. I mean, Darren's done, by the looks of things, more pit stops to not do hards. But I had an incident on turn 1, lap 1, turn 1. And then that little spin on the lap before. So I'm not really sure what the true gap is. We'll go mediums. And we're going to fully refuel. Which gives me a little bit of time. Oh. Perry, wherever you are. Obviously on the track. Also, do I have time? Do I have time? Let's see. Let's go. Got my cooler. All my snacks ready. Grapes. Oh, look at that. And they sit right on top of the cooler perfectly. Mmm. Crispy, fresh grapes. Alright, what's the delta? Oh, Perry's back in P2! I need to catch up. I guess one of the other things about doing a 200 lapper, like something I'm having to deal with that I've never had to deal with before, and we're not very far into the race. But there's a lot of marbles on the track. Now I don't know if like GT7 just hits like a threshold, and you only get a certain amount of marbles before it just doesn't add any more. But the dirty side of the track is definitely dirty. Matt, I appreciate you. We did it. So happy. So happy. Darham's already a minute up on me. Madman Darham. I think he's proven hards are just a no-go. Because I'm pretty sure he's not running hards. He'll have to at some point, but even with pit stops, the time he's gaining, if I was losing 2 to 3 seconds a lap on average over the stint for 27 laps, that's a minute, over a minute. So let's see what kind of lap times we can put in with the mediums. Apparently not that much faster. I gotta see what the difference in my times are. Oh, a bit late. Let's go. Good thing is, if I do avoid the hards from now on, I've already done the stint. I don't have to do it at any other point in the race. It's over. I hope I don't fall asleep while I need to. Is the couch calling you? So I think if I can sit in the 148s for most of the stint, it basically proves, yeah, mediums over hards works. What's that? 2 seconds a lap quicker. Say I get 15 laps, that's 30 seconds. Pit loss was... Oh, to be fair, pit loss is what? 40 overall between the pit and the outlet. Oh, that's terrible. 50 seconds? So actually, pits are quite expensive. The heat is zapping me. Yeah, I've got a fan blowing from about 1.5 foot away from me, directly onto me, just to help me stay kinda fresh. Kinda fresh. So I haven't had a dialed-in lap yet on these mediums. Not a good one. We've gained a second back. Let's see when we cross the line. Yeah, we've gained a second back. So does people are massively dying. It's better than passively dying. How's our old cheese doing? How's he feeling? Any regrets yet? He's loving it, no regrets whatsoever. Oh, I love to hear that. That makes me so happy. It was so last minute that we managed to get him sorted out as well. Other than maybe Hards, I don't know. Yeah, I think Hards will do that to anyone. Probably about 20-30 second loss across 2 medium stints and 1 hard stint. I need to finish reading that because it looked like there was more detail. I need to pick through. Oh, I didn't factor in the fuel actually. That's what took the longest as well, the refuel after a hard stint. But I guess that balances out over the course of a race anyway, the amount of time you spend refueling. Yeah, I think... I imagine fuel balances out, right? Because as long as you finish basically on an empty tank, then you've spent the same amount of time refueling over the course of the race. Pit stops, changing tyres, all that, it's the same amount of time. But the difference is made up in how many pit stops you do and what your lap time difference is. And because I don't know yet how many laps I can do on the mediums, it's kind of hard to figure out how many extra stops it'll add up to. But it looks like my times are an average about, right now, 2 seconds a lap quicker. I reckon I was on average in the first stint about a 150 point something. Actually, it is possible to figure it out. If I do total race time, which we're about to be an hour, 59 minutes for total race time right now. Minus 148, 148, 148. 5 minutes 24. It's quick maths, so it's probably wrong maths. 7 minutes 50, so about 8 minutes. Let's add this one on. Roughly 10 minutes, roughly. It's about 50 minutes for the first stint. "27 laps. Take off the pit time. No idea what that mass is. Can't do that quick mass. But 50 minutes for 27 laps, including a pit, tells you what my average is for the hards, roughly. Yeah, you're not wrong. For the fuel for the mediums. So I can see how many laps I do on this one before I pit, and then just fuel to that amount of laps. It's a good shout. I reckon it's going to be close to half, right? Half a tank. Probably for a medium stint. If hards was a full tank, near enough. Mediums is probably half. Depending on how far I want to take the medium tyres. Poppy! What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Saying hello. So I pitted on lap 27. For hards. And that was my first pit stop of the race. So I did quite a lot, to be fair. I probably should have come in a little bit earlier. But I kind of wanted to get a read on what I could do with them. One minute 50 average. I think it was around that. I'm working purely off of memory. I think it was around 1 minute 50 average. But as you said, like, I do have to do a full refuel as well, which on a pit stop takes a long time. I'll tell you what, this is the other bonus of streaming while you do something like this, because having people to talk to about this kind of stuff makes it a lot easier to think it through. Because there's a lot to do thinking about that stuff while racing. Tugs! What's going on? Good to see you again, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying a nice sunny Saturday. Around 51? Yeah, I think that's about right then. Because my total race time, I think it's probably around 51. For your birthday, Dugs? Or someone else's birthday? Oh, some steak sounds delicious. I could go for that. Can you bring some my way? Yours! Happy birthday, mate! Is it today? Or are you just celebrating today? So I'm no good at, like, star signs and all that kind of stuff. But I know that I'm a Taurus and my birthday was last week. So are you also a Taurus? Or was I around the cutoff? 41! That's not bad. Almost as old as me. Only another 49 years. Gemini! I mean, it don't really mean anything to me, star signs. I'm not well versed, as you can probably tell by now. Staker's life. The only way you could have been more right about that map was if you put 3 Fs in life. Marcus! How's it going, fella? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Steak is something that I have not nearly enough. It's delicious. What went through your mind? The challenge, man. The challenge. Can anyone jump in? I mean, in future ones, for sure. It's not an invite thing. But, you know, we're already 36 laps in, so unfortunately you can't join today's. But yeah, this is the first of hopefully many Wizard Gauntlets. Just note, the reason it's called a gauntlet is because it's a challenge. If it was easy, it'd be the Wizard's easy peasies. So that's part of it, Marcus, mate. That's why what went through my mind? A challenge. I wanted something that when it was done, I'd feel accomplished. And anyone else who joins. You're playing the RS50 for ruining your fingers this week. Why do you say that? I'm on day 3 of the RS50. So it hasn't ruined me yet, but who knows? I do now sport a glove because of it, otherwise I'll be already blistered up. Steak and peppercorn sauce. Oh, yes. You know what I'd take over a steak though? Lamb shoulder. Oh, lamb shoulder, some mint gravy or mint sauce, bit of gravy and some mash. Yes, please, sign me up. Just know you're not healthy, bro. I'm a glutton for punishment. Have I noticed I'm far more consistent with New World? Yes, for sure. I think I've still got a lot of adapting to do, for sure, but the biggest thing is that you just feel more control of the car. I just feel more connected to the car. So if it's gonna do anything, it's not really unexpected. Whereas with the old wheel, for sure something would happen and I'd be like, how did that happen? That just doesn't happen with this thing. The track wheels wrecked your fingers. Had yours since Feb. Your fingers, so mine, I'm getting the rubbing on my thumb, on my right thumb, where it rests, but other than that, the fingers are alright. Hopefully, that don't go on for too long, mate. Sargon! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Are you catching up with Darren? Oh, from Beecham's! I think the first time I'd ever talked to you was from in a Durham stream a long time ago. But yeah, now you say it, I've definitely seen you in Beecham. He says you're awesome. Tell Beecham he is a myth, he's a man, he's a legend. I hope he's having fun. I truly, truly hope he's having fun. Oh, Darren's been in the pits again. Because that gap has come down mightily. I think when I got some new pedals, there'll be a game change for me, as I hate mine far too stiff. So yeah, I modded my G923 and put True Brake in it, which like makes it kind of like a load cell, but it was way too stiff, like seriously stiff. So I'm a lot happy with these pedals. I do think pedals will make the biggest difference. I say that, going from belt driven to direct drive, it's a pretty huge difference. I think for precision, for getting the absolute most out of times, I think pedals will be more. But being consistent at handling the car, the wheel. I think I have different opinions to most people when it comes to this. You'll get the collapse. The calluses on the thumbs. Yeah, I'm hoping the glove is a temporary thing that I have to do. And then I can develop the calluses. Oh, you think you're holding too tight without realizing? Ah, okay. Yeah, because my fingers are not really that attached to the wheel while I'm driving. It's mainly my thumbs doing all the work. And then my fingers just engage for the shifting. But other than that, they're kind of floating around. I don't think you can see it on camera, but I would show you. And we get the Fanatec podiums. All the gear I know type of game. Look, you've got to go with what works for you, mate. I think that's one of the things when it comes to all these different companies, is you can't, at least in this country, not that I know of, there's nowhere for you to go to just test. So you got to go with what you know. That's why I went with Logitech. I know Logitech. It's what I've been with before. A lot of recommendations from people in the chat, so it was never a question in my mind whether I'd go with Logitech or anything else. I'm very happy. People forget about the pedals a lot. Pedals make a massive difference. I think, yeah, I do think if you want to be quick, you need to have good pedals that you can control. But consistency still with pedals as well, but a different kind of consistency with the wheel, which is just being able to control your car, especially when it's unstable. Direct drive really helps with that. Because like my G923, it's so light as well. Like the force feedback is so light that you just can't tell when the car's about to slide out. You can realise it visually, but you can't feel it. Buy once, cry once. Yeah. My stance now with my setup is, unless I like win the lottery and just have play money that I can mess around with, I could quite happily never upgrade. This is good enough, this kit. I'm very happy with it. quite happy with the lap so far. I'm never going to be like digit metronomic consistency where I'm setting lap after lap within like half a tenth of each other. To be within the same second lap after lap for me is consistency. And we're within about the last, what, 5 laps, 6 laps, we're within half a second for everyone. For me, that's good. That's a good sign. I appreciate that, mate. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not my best track. Far from it. But I'm trying. No worries, Dugs, man. Enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday, yes again. Enjoy the steak. Eat all of it. Then order another one and eat more. No time to live like your birthday. Where are we at? We're 23 behind Darren, but he's got a pit in hand, I think. I think he's pit 3 or 4 times, and I've pit once. Which goes to show, hards definitely is not the right way. Oh, Beecham got down to... So Beecham's doing the medium, what you were saying, Matt. So he got down to 1% fuel on the mediums. So that's definitely what we need to do. So we've just hit under half on the tank. And we're at 14 laps, which tracks, because we did 27 laps for a full tank. On the hards. But we had 1 lap left, so there's about 28 laps worth in a tank. At least by the way that I'm driving. So if we can get... I'm trying to balance how many laps do I want to get out of these mediums. .48, 49. As long as I'm around 49.5 or less, I think we're good. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll pit on the next one. We'll put in a tiny bit of fuel. This will be... what? 28... So this is like 43. 15? Is my maths bad? ...15 laps, which is just over half a tank. By my rudimentary calculations. Oh! I didn't even clock it as well. 43 laps. Which means we crossed lap 40. Which is 20%. We're cruising through this thing. Alright, let's jump in the pits. Oh, one of the harder pit entries. We'll go mediums again. I'm going to save softs till much later. And we'll put up to 15 laps and we'll try that again. Or 14. I'm going for 14. I'll put in for 15 and reserve the right to do 14. Oh, I've gone deep out the pits. But we kept P2. I think it's safe to say at this point, Darham's 100% on for the win here. My race, it looks like it's going to be with Perry. Our pits are offset a little bit. But it looks like I might have got the jump on him. And now keeping less fuel as well. On these mediums, we should be a bit quicker, so we're a bit lighter. So hopefully we can start to crouch maybe into the 148s, high 148s. Let's go. Outlap complete. $45 laps down. 155 to go. What we've also got to factor in as well is the winner might be the person who takes the least amount of bathroom breaks. That's going to save a few minutes here and there. Have another grate, please. Yes, thank you. I think as well, I just realised I can sort out my temporary exposure because I had it cranked up for the morning stint, the early morning stint. But I think we're good now. Can I do it quickly? Ooh, turning a bit early there. It's alright though. We're still doing alright. We're building the gap over Perry as well, which is good. That tyre offset I think is helping us. And the gap to Darren has actually come down. Because it was 1:07 at one point. So we cut 17 seconds off that. And we've only just come out of the pits recently, so that's a good sign. Maybe we can get closer over the course of the race. And I believe Darren's still got to do his hard stint, unless he's doing it now. Time to stand up. Sorry, Apple Watch. Not happening. But I will have a grape. I need to crack my water open as well, because I'm not drinking enough fluids on a hot day like this. Let's go. Wonder how everyone's feeling. Wonder what lap everyone's on as well. Cheese is in the pits. Let's go, Cheese. Definitely getting a bit more pace now. Yeah, these lap times are much better than hards. I think we've crushed the update strategy. Much better than what it was. Can we get, well, under 50 seconds for now? Can we keep it and close in on Darren slowly over the next 150 odd laps? Reel him in, lap by lap. No worries, mate. Oh, you at work? Hi, customers. See, the good thing is, Matt, is I started my streaming journey just like anyone else, with nobody watching. So I'm used to talking to myself while I race, and I don't mind it. Obviously, it's better with people to talk to, but who am I to complain? Crew chief and run the shop at the same time. I think we've got a, it's a community crew chief for this one, isn't it? Because, look, we can't expect any one person to stick around for the whole race. To have people doing their stint and then passing off. Strategy's working, Matt, mate. Mediums are definitely, mediums with low fuel, definitely the way to go. At one point I was a minute 7 behind Darren. Obviously there's pit offsets, but between the two of us, I was the last one to pit. So that time's going to come down when he pits next. I don't know if he's on hards, but we're doing well. Down to 48. It's a long way to go yet. Maybe, just maybe, we can get closer and closer and closer. But Darren is rapid, so if he just suddenly takes off, it wouldn't surprise me. When did we pit last? On 43, and I'm thinking 14 to 15, so 57, 58 looking to come in. Alright, as long as I have that number in mind, I'm alright. I think Darren's on hards. I think he's doing the hards. Because we're gaining far too quick for him to be on mediums. He's much quicker than that. Because I'm not pumping in amazing times. And we're gaining. Edward, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Do my best to get ahead of him, slow him down. Getting ahead of Darren's not going to be easy, man. Darren's a quick driver. There's a reason why he's DRA and I'm not. And I've got a long way to go to get ahead of him. Even with a pit stop, he's still going to stay ahead of me. Although, Matt, looking at the time delta for the outlap, which factors in the pit stop time, right? 30 seconds, 28 seconds less. So the refueling added 30 seconds to the pit stop. So if we are doing less refueling, it'll be what, 15 seconds for every refuel now? The quarter way! Yeah, let's go! 25% down! He's on worn mediums, low fuel. How many laps is he doing on his mediums? Gotta go to work later, no! On a Saturday! How it be sometimes, you know? I've worked many a Saturday in my life. Well, hopefully we can entertain you a little bit before you go to work, mate. How am I doing? I'm having loads of fun. This is awesome. It's not random weather, Dirk. It's custom weather. So there's going to be no rain. I figured for the first Wizard's Gauntlet, 200 laps is enough of a challenge. If I threw rain in there, it would make the race much longer, and I think might just tip people over the edge. But maybe the next Wizard's Gauntlet, there'll be a rain affair in there. But gotta pick your battles sometimes, right? And I thought rain was just a little too much. But there's different climates and different times of day, so different track temperatures, which will make a difference. Not measurable because they don't tell us tyre temperatures on this game for some reason. He pitted lap 38. So he's on lap 14. Okay. So I expect him to come in then probably this lap or next lap, depending on how far he wants to run his mediums. How many of those things makes it add up to a lot of an ask? Dirk. Just get on Cheese's setup. Just switch out. You can do a tag team race. No worries, Marcus, mate. Always welcome back. This lap is on a fuel warning. Yes, he'll be in. Okay, interesting. I've got another 5 to 6 laps before I'm in. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Everything about that was wrong. Just giving time back. Hard-earned time. Like, taken out of his lead. Just giving it right back to him. On a platter. Lack of concentration. He's on 0% fuel. Brilliant. Only one, sadly. It won't be long, mate. It won't be long. We'll pray to the lottery gods. And then you can knock them all out the park in one go. Is Darren got toilet break? Because his fuel is not going up. I think Darren's got toilet break. Yeah. I figured he's gone because his fuel is still on 0. I'm telling you, the winner of this race genuinely might be the person who takes the least amount of toilet breaks. I hope everything's alright. Like, I hope, in all seriousness, I hope he's alright and he's AFK by choice and not by need. Give myself 12 months to get myself set up. That would be awesome, man. And that would fly by. It'll be here before you know it. And I'll give you 1 month before you're consistently beating me. Cheese will be a better driver too. Not having to share with you every time you come around to visit. Oh, Darren's back. Darren's back. Let's go. I'll tell you what, Cheese doesn't give himself enough credit of how good he actually is. He undersells himself big time. He's holding himself really well in this race. He's gone hard, just over half a tank. What's he doing? Why has he put hards on? To me, that's not worth putting the hards on for, because just over half a tank is a stint on mediums. Your pace deficit is not going to be worth it. Unless he's doing it just to get rid of the hards, because to be fair, I guess you don't have to run a full stint of hards, but you've got to use them at least once in the race, so maybe he's doing it just to get them out of the way, in which case, maybe it's a bit smarter than doing a full stint. He's big brain this, I reckon. Yeah, Cheese is doing well, man. And now he's got lobby access as well, like, that should help him. Because I know that he's going to want to do more lobbies and stuff. Except around here, oddly enough. Oh, so you're saying you'd have held yourself pretty well around here, Dirk? It's a decent track for you. Oh, jeez. Beautiful, man. It was very generous of him. I was quite enjoying following him, to be honest. But I'm not going to complain. I just hope I don't hold him up now. I guess somehow it's true, man. I mean, every track is somebody's best track, right? No matter how bad it is for everyone else. Like, some of my best tracks, I think, are tracks that other people really hate. To be honest, I'm not bad at this track. I like to think I'm not good at it, but I actually think I'm relatively, compared to other tracks, I'm decent at it. For my skill level. Look at all these people honouring the blue flags. Legends. How are we doing on time? 48? A low 49. That's alright. Bit of grape. I think this is now the most laps I've ever done of a track in one go. I've done a 4-hour race, but that was Nürburgring in the most tragic conditions ever. Thanks, Kizzy. So I don't think I think it was like maybe 20 laps or something. Can't remember, but it wasn't good. It was not pretty. So this might be the most laps I've ever done of one track. I think we'll do... $60, 140, 14, 10. Let's see. 49. Let's see how this lap goes. If it looks like I'm going to be around the 48, high 48s, low 49s, I'll go for another one. If it's going to be a struggle of a lap, then I'm going to come in. Oh. It's not a great start, is it? Let's see what the delta is by the hairpin halfway around sector 2. If I'm within sort of 6, 7 tenths, I think we're alright. If we're more than a second, we need to pit. Oh. I think we're going to pit. Seven tenths. Ooh. It's been a scruffy lap. I don't want to push it, because I think if I go one too many, I'll crash. And then I'll be really upset. Because Darren's gifted us something here by his little break. He's gifted us an opportunity to be slower and still hold position. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go mediums again. We're gonna fuel to 15 laps. $12, $13, $14, $15. Let's go. Same strat again. I think I'm just going to run this now until the end of the race. And then put on softs for the last stint. So we'll see by this outlap. I reckon, what, 2 minutes 16, maybe? Oh, cut that a bit too much. If we can be around the 2:16 mark. $14. So that was still 16 seconds quicker than when I had to refuel after hards. Oh, turned in way too early there. So should be 10 laps, so bring the tank to pit on mediums with no fuel. Yeah, if I do 14, or if I do 15 a lap, and I'll just pit on 57. Yeah, I wonder, it'll be interesting to see. I can't do the maths. My brain's, it's not active enough. But how far of a tank I'll get. Or maybe I should do 14 lap stints, because it'll add up to leave me on 10. Maybe even. So I pitted on 57, so that leaves 143 laps. Take off 10, 133. So actually I can do 14 and 13 lap stints. Otherwise, I'm going to end up doing like a 6-lap stint on mediums before putting softs on. So I don't need to do 15 laps. I think I'll do 14, which will take me to 61, another 14 to 75, another 14, 89, and then I've got to do 101? I don't know. I can't do it. Pit on lap 74, thanks. I appreciate it. Don't be your own strategist while you're racing 60 laps into a race. Because you're not going to do very good maths. Wait, 74, that's 17 laps, right? I don't need to do that many, do I? My thinking is, right, if I want to do the last 10 laps on softs, that means I've got to get to lap 190 on mediums. So if I do 190, I pitted on 57. So that's 133 laps that I've got to do. So that's 10 stints of 13 to 14 laps. So if I do 7, 13, 70, 91. How much should I say? I've forgotten the number, the target. 133. I need like a spreadsheet or something. 72? That's 15. I think I can do 71. If I do 6 13s, that's 60, 78, which will leave me 4 14s, which is 56. 78, 56, 134. So I can do 7 13s, 3 14s. Alright. If I do 3 14 lap stints, 7 13 lap stints, that should leave me with 10 laps to go. No worries, mate. We're all trying to figure it out. Together we'll get there. Yeah, 14s first for sure. It's just I was just trying to figure out how many 14s I need. I think 3 14s should do it. So if I do 71, pit on 71, then 85, 99, that leaves me with 91, which is, yeah, 7 stints of 13. Sweet. So basically, I've got, including this one, 11 stints left. Which is a nice way to think about it. That reduces the mental load. Not 11. I don't have to worry about laps. 11 stints. And I'm nearly halfway through this one already. Who said you can't do maths while driving? Don't maths and drive. Got another yellow. Whoever it is, I hope they're alright. Who is that? I can't tell. I'll tell you what I haven't seen. Oh, I broke way too early then. I'll tell you what I haven't seen in a while. Cardboard Cowboy. It's probably a good thing. Because it means I'm not lapping. Or I'm not dropping back. So it's good for both of us that I've not seen him. But I hope he's doing well. This was not a quick lap, I'll tell you that much. In the 48s, that's alright though. We're going to stick in the 48s. It's good stints. Oh. Drop my grape. I need to drink my water. Ugh. I'm just now realising how bad of an idea it was putting a water bottle between my legs when I've got to use them to do my pedals. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Okay, I've moved it. I've moved. I should have got one of those like Homer Simpson duff hats and put like cans of water or something, or like a camel backpack or something like that. Something to help me out, because I'm realising drinking from the water bottles not going to be easy on the fly. Who is that up in front? Okay. Oh, that was close. So we're nearly at the 2-hour mark, and we're nearly a third of the way through this. So actually, I think we're going to finish a little bit quicker than I anticipated. I thought it would be 6.5, 7 hours of race time. Looks like it's going to be closer to 6. If we can keep this consistency of lap times anyway. Which actually, I think the first third is going to be our slowest third, because we did that stint on the hards. Let's go, Beecham. How's Beecham getting on? Has anyone popped over to his stream? Hope he's doing alright. "20 seconds before we cross over to 2 hours. We're going to do it through the hairpin. "2 hours into the race, everyone. Amazing stuff. The fact that we've had this many people survive this long. Very proud of everyone. Oosh! What's this lap? 65? So another 6 and pit. This is to mark 1/3 of the race this lap. Wonder what time of day we're in as well. Because I wonder when it's going to get dark again. Probably maybe around 1:30. Let's go! Oh, Perry's in the pits. I wonder where Durham is in relation to Perry. Is he going to take P2 now? Oh, the grass. It's not how you want to take that. Too busy looking at the timing tower, not enough time looking at the track. Oh, Richard, mate. I hope he's doing alright. Is that Richard? Looks like Perry's come out, still in P2. About 40 seconds behind. Alright, 2 minutes, 2 hours and 2 minutes, and 40 seconds, roughly. The first third of the race. Is it me or is it getting darker? Maybe it's just because it's cloudy. I hope it's just because it's cloudy, because if it gets dark soon, this track doesn't do night to day, so we'll just be in the dark for the rest of the race. I hope I programmed this alright. Oh, I see a car up ahead. Who is it? Oh, gone deep. Is that our friend Darren? Let's see. Let's see if we can have a gander of who it is down the straight. I don't know if I'm close enough. No, too far. Too far ahead. Would you like a grape? Yes, sir, I would. Thank you very much. Gone deep. Too much time playing around with grapes. Lap 68. We're going to pit in a few. We're still running in the low 48s, which is significantly quicker than our hards. So, yeah, I have a feeling the first stint, the first third of the race is definitely going to be the slowest third. So let's see if we can finish the race in under 6 hours. That'd be a good accomplishment. I have no idea what it would take to do that. but we can give it a good try. Whoever that is, I think we're getting closer to them. But I've not got many laps to do it before I pit, so... And I won't do it with corners like that. .49.6. Very slow lap. Let's get back into the 48s. Undercooked it that time. 202 subs. Absolute legends. I don't know when that happened, but awesome. Awesome stuff. This is not a pretty lap. Need to do better. Bit more focus. Wizard OS bot, how generous of you to chat. Right, 2 more laps and then we're in the pits. And we'll be into our final 10 stints. We did get back into the 148s for that lap, which is good, considering it wasn't a great lap. But 148s is a good sign. If we can be about there, then we're alright. Softs at the end, yeah. So I'm going to run, mediums all the way through now on low fuel. What, half a tank of fuel per stint? Last 10 on softs. I reckon we should be able... I mean, I have no concept of how many laps I can actually get out of softs, because I've not run them. But I reckon 10. I'm pretty sure that is Darren in front of us. Been just slowly reeling him in the last few laps. But I think he's on the hards, isn't he? Alright, one more lap. We're going to pit the end of this lap. Go on to our next set of mediums. Let's go, Darren. I thought me and Darren were going to spend more time sharing track during this race. But the start I had was not good. And then our tyre offsets have just meant we've been in completely different strategies. But I have a feeling we're both going to be pitting relatively close to each other now. And I imagine both going to be on mediums the rest of the way. So maybe we'll get more time to share together. Let's see if he pits as well. Okay. Next set of mediums coming up. Fuel up to 15 again. Oh, I might fuel up... No, 14. I'm only doing 14 laps. $11, 12, 13, 14. Let's go. Clear track as well. No one anywhere near me. How's the fatigue level? All right at the moment, to be honest. I'm sure it'll hit soon. I've got a Monster with me, which I normally do coffee. That's my caffeine of choice, but I can't get up and make a coffee. Well, I could, but it'd sacrifice a lot of time. So I've got a Monster with me. I'll pop the caffeine at some point. But yeah, feeling good at the moment. Darren did 7 laps on the soft second stint. He should be pitting in the next 2 laps for fuel and tyres. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be... Our strategies are going to start getting closer and closer. Like our pit stops. Especially if I then switch to a 13. So I'm doing a 14 now. So I'll pit on 85. One more 14 after that. Pit on 99. And then after that I'm doing 13 lap stints. So I think our pit stops at some point might overlap. Because I imagine he's going to run mediums from now on. But good to know that he only did 7. I wonder if that was necessity, like the tyre wear was so bad he only got 7. $2.13. Quicker out lap this time. Oh, it's because I did 1 lap less fuel as well. So that saved me time. Oh, horrible turn 1. Plus coffee equals more bathroom breaks. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. My Apple Watch is going to be very mad at me for not standing up today, but, you know, needs must. Maybe on the next pit stop I'll just have a quick stand. Has anyone checked in on Richard? Our mate Top Gear. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's enjoying his wheel. This is a good way to get his practice in. He's doing okay? Nice. Let's go. 48. That's where we need to be. Got a nice cushion. Over P2, over Perry. And we were the last to do a pit stop, so that should grow when Perry goes for his stop. I think this race is really going to start hitting me when we get to like lap 120 or something. And I realise there's still 80 laps to go. Bearing in mind, I've not even done 80 laps yet. But right now, it feels alright. Darren got down to his 1% fuel again on the hards, so he'll be a bit faster now. Assuming he's going back on mediums. Let's all watch and see. Stopped in on Beach's stream to say hello. He made fun of my username, all in good humour, and then crashed. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Oh, I didn't see what tyres Darren came out on. I missed it. I assume mediums. $13 laps of fuel on mediums. That's his strategy. Okay. He might be doing 13 a little too early. Oh no, I lied because he's done more laps, hasn't he? So what lap is he on? 75. So if he does... Oh, what lap is he on actually? Because I just realised we're not all on the same lap. I think, is he on the same lap as me? 75? 74, okay. So Perry will be the only one who's on the same lap then. He's the only one that I technically haven't lapped. But, like, to be fair to Darren, he was in the lead of the race quite comfortably and then had to step away from the wheel, so definitely not skill related. .48 seconds behind Perry? Okay. Has he been... Do you know, has he been reeling Perry in? Like, is he getting closer? I know he's just stopped. But I imagine he's gaining on Perry. Because Darren's rapid, you know. Huge. Oh, nice. So, Darren, like, don't put it past him to catch me before the end of this race. Gaps can seem insurmountable, but you never know what's going to happen. And it's still a long, long, long way to go. I'm scared. It's starting to hit me that I might need to go to the toilet on the next pit. And I'm scared that it's going to open the floodgates. And then I'm going to want to go like every pit stop. It's a terrifying thought. So, did the couch get you? BI. Oh, we're matching, are we? Yeah, it got you. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad because from everything I know, the couch is definitely your happy place. So, well deserved, I reckon. As a gig! Doug, mate, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. That sounds so cool. Can't wait till my boy's doing stuff like that. Go watch him, support him. Oh no! No! And I forget where reverse is on this. Oh. That's a lot of time lost right there. I still don't know where reverse is on my wheel. I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's take it easy. Dirty tyres. Jeez! He's in the pits. Doing amazing, mate! I hope you're doing well. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a different kind of challenge to anything I've done in the past. I hope you're having fun, mate. I truly, truly hope you're having fun. Shift down pass first? Yeah, I probably should, to be honest. That's how I used to get into reverse, and then I was told about the reverse button, and that changed my life. But until my brain's figured out where it is on this wheel, I should probably just shift down. Loving it! Amazing, mate. Oh, I'm so happy. Genuinely so happy, man. To think, we nearly didn't have cheese in this race as well. What do they call it? Football heads? It's the injury time goal. Oh, I nearly did it 2 laps in a row. To be fair, I took an unusual line there because of Richard, but gotta be careful now. Trying to sort his foot out. Oh, it keeps rubbing. Oh, mate. BI, let's get him some ice ready. What else? What else can we do for him? Some thicker socks. shoved a slipper under the heel and it seems to have fixed it. He's wearing god-awful thick socks, fuzzy ones too. Fuzzy socks in this heat. Madman. Oh, what am I... I seem to have lost it. These last few laps, I seem to have absolutely lost it. Bit of racing with Richard. That's always fun. I was casually in the 147s for a few laps there, and then come out with a 2-minute 2, a 149. I need to rein it back in. Right, let's see if we can get back into the 148s this lap, and then 147s after that. See if we can do enough. Well, to be fair, I'm closer to the end of the stint than I am the beginning, so. Hitting on 85. Oh, forgot to downshift. Made more of a meet at that corner than I needed to. .49.3. Whoa. Let's get into a 48. Let's do it. This is better. This feels a lot better. Famous last words. But we'll see. Maybe it'll translate. Maybe we'll be able to stick it out. Sorry, Dan. Oh, I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you dropping by. It's so nice to have people come in and say good luck and hi and everything. I'll finish reading that message in a second. I actually get round. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dan, mate. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Hold on, BI. I think you said a very relatable thing here. You know, you take a nap or sleep and you wake up with indents or cushions on you. That's me right now. I think the funniest version of that for me now is my little boy. I have this this hoodie that's got like a waffle, like a 3D waffle type fabric. And when he falls asleep in my arms when I'm wearing it, and he just wakes up with a checkered cheek, it's adorable. No! No! This is by far my worst stint. Have a look at my livery, everyone. He got waffled. I obviously didn't mean to put my livery on. Just me forgetting how to switch to... Like, I'm now instinctively trying to switch to reverse when I didn't mean to. That's a very cute one. Oh, full distracted you. I guess I'm more fatigued than I realise in terms of that's 3 mistakes on this stint after having a pretty good run of no mistakes. Sacrificing a lot of lap time with these mistakes. Right, let's see if we can bring in a bit more focus. How much time has that lost me? From a 113 down to a 10... a 1? 59? The thing's just going down by the meter. So about 14 seconds. That cost? Not great. The thing that worries me the most is Darren. Because I have no concept of how far off he is. So I don't know where he is in relation to Perry. And I'm just terrified that he's going to sneak up on me. Matt, mate, I appreciate you for staying as long as you have. It's been awesome having you. Darren's the equivalent of Jaws right now. He truly is. Except for I don't get the music or to see his shark fin. He's just going to arrive on my back door at some point. Right, let's see how close he got to Perry. Will he overtake while Perry's in the pits? That'll give me a good sense of how close he is. Yes, he has. Oh no. Oh no. That gap is coming down. It was over a lap at one point. Comfortably under. Take it easy, Dan, mate. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bank holiday. He's here to rob ya. As long as I keep it on the track, which there's definitely no guarantee of, we should be, right? We should be. But 1 minute 28 behind. If he's a second a lap quicker than me, it's only 88 laps. There's plenty more than that left. And he could comfortably be a second a lap quicker. With the way that I've been driving. Oi. I've got one more lap for the stint. Just need to hunker down, focus, and then we get in the pits, start fresh again. Yeah. So I'm actually, fuel economy, I'm doing one less lap than the amount of fuel that I'm putting in. So actually, I think I can put in, for a 14 lap stint, 13 and a half laps of fuel. I think that'll get me there. Because I never get down to 0. Yeah, the fuel will definitely make it, Scotty. It says I've got 2 laps of fuel left. Or, I did anyway. I got 1.5 laps of fuel left. So that's why I put in 15 laps of fuel. 14 laps of fuel, sorry. And this is my 14th lap, and I'm gonna have a lap of fuel left as well. So I don't think I need... I'm not hitting what it says I'm gonna hit for fuel. So I think I'm gonna put in 13.5 laps for this next stint. If I run out early, I'll just do a 13 lap stint. Which is fine, because I've got 13 lap stints in my plan anyway. There we go. I've got a lap of fuel in hand. Take no risks on the pit entry. Okay. So the 27, 16, 14, 14, 14. We got one more 14 stint left. And then 13s until the last 10. That we'll put on softs. A few grapes, some water. $11, $12, 13.5. 13.6. That should be plenty. 13.7. We're good. Alright, let's see if we can get back into the 147s for at least a couple of laps. Outlap around a 2:13. Bit more grip than I was ready for there. Alright, gap is only 52 seconds now. Granted, I just did do a pit stop. Darren's going to have one coming up in the next lap or two. But he's right there. He's keeping me honest, I'll tell you that much. Giving me something to think about. Oh, gone deep through that. Let's get out of here. 2:14, okay. Let's see if we can do a 147. Maybe. Maybe. What I quite like as well with this strategy that we've ended up doing is our next pit stop is going to be on lap 99, which means our first lap on the next stint is going to be the halfway mark, lap 100. Right. I think maybe I need to do low 48s instead. Maybe the problem was last stint I pushed the car a little too much, pushed the tyres a little too much, which is why I was having more issues by the end of the stint. So let's go with a little bit of a softer approach this time. Aim for some low 48s or mid 48s and see if that helps the tyres hold on a little bit better. $55.1 is the gap. $56. Okay. I didn't know if that gap's growing or shrinking. I couldn't remember what it was. I think it was 52 before. So I think it is growing. We are on much fresher tyres. Because Darren's due a pit. I'm not holding on, I'm sleepy. Go to the couch. As I said, BI, you already earned your stripes. You're good. You have nothing left to prove. Yeah, that gap is growing again. Been on the couch the whole time. Can't be doing this. Have you, other than just being outside, like literally just outside, have you been out today? Gone for a walk? Enjoyed the weather? Oh, Darren's in the pits. It's back into P3 for now. Tell you what, Perry's keeping both of us honest. He's not going anywhere in this race. I'm not sure where Beecham is relative to us. I must stay away from Papa. No, I've been couch rotting while Father drives. Oh, I've gone way deep. I used a complete wrong brake marker. I used a 50 instead of the 100 for some reason. That was dumb. That was just lapse of concentration, that. My mind was completely elsewhere. I lost me 6 seconds. Plus I've now got dirty tyres. Oh. That's not what we need. These moments are creeping in too often, too early. We've still got 110 laps to go. And I think, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go toilet break on the next pit stop. I don't think I can do another stint after. So that's going to hurt my time. Right, let's try to build the gap back up over a minute to counter for the... I think once I've done that toilet break, I think I'm going to be P3. Yeah, that cost me 6 seconds. That little turn 1 mishap. I need to get that above a minute. There we go. Back over a minute. 48-0. Right around where we want to be. Whee! Question is, can I now build on that minute gap? Keep it above a minute, make it bigger. Because I'm already going to lose time just for being in the pits. And then the toilet break is going to... Oh! 1 minute 1, let's go! Can we get it to 1 minute 2? But again, I know that the gap is building to Perry, but I've no idea if Darren's closing the gap at the same time. You should be able to like toggle a button where you can see the delta to everyone, not just the car behind you. Got this, Ruffers! Well, we'll see. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I want to believe in myself. But it's not easy to do. Definitely not easy to do. How Michael Jackson had this. Does it keep wanting to reach your groin and proceed to go hee hee? Oh. I'm glad I'm Michael Jacksoning it. I'll put it that way, because I can feel the skin. Oh, I need to get used to this wheel, basically. It's just weird that it only happens on one hand. But my left hand doesn't have the same issue. So they're both doing the same amount of work. Oh, does something happen to Perry? It's a 1:07 now. Feeling skin is normal because it's skin. I understand what you mean. Yeah, my explanations at this point probably aren't the best. I mean, they're not good in a normal situation, let alone nearly 100 laps in, nearly 3 hours into a race. That's fine, doesn't it? I appreciate it. I appreciate that. How are we doing? My wizard's still doing things, is he? I'm always shocked when my wizard's still there. I always feel like it's going to disappear. Should have cast his own magic tricks without me knowing. Alright, I might need to, at the halfway mark, after my pit stop toilet break, crack open this monster, because I'm starting to feel my initial coffee caffeine going. It's going, it's going, it's gone. And I still might yet have to make another coffee later. Oh, I truly wouldn't survive without caffeine. He's a bit persistent, isn't he? Little Wiz. Wiz Mischifa. Cousins to Wiz Khalifa. Yeah, one day I'll be able to afford an animator to make him do some more things, but for now he does what my wallet can allow. He's been doing his job very, very well. Gap to Perry's now 1:09. Just been building that thing. Building, building, building. Final 5 laps of the last 14 lap stint. Then we go to 13 lap stints after this, which is beautiful. I'll tell you what, as much as I'm complaining about the bathroom break after this stint, it's going to be nice to stand up. I think my body's going to appreciate that. Is that Richard in front? Tell that green Porsche anywhere. Papa said the same when he peed. It's like, oh, I forgot what this feels like. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to be more relieving, to be honest. Probably the standing. .48.0, let's go. Just like to shake my arms off as well. Would be nice. I don't think it's normal to hold your arms in this position for this long. At least when you do like a long haul drive in a car, well, at least in this country, you have like the gear stick you got to move your arm for. This, hand's just glued to the wheel. Unless I'm getting a grape or a drink of water. Oh, I think I see Mr. Cheese in front of me. Is that you, sir? I did see him for a glimpse of a second. He seems to be far enough ahead that I haven't seen him again though. There we go, in the distance. SpongeBob. Some more water. Three more laps and then we pit. And then we hit the halfway mark. BI, can you do me a favour, if possible? Are you able to Google for me, because I didn't do my homework, of how long you can run a stream on YouTube for? Because I feel like it's 6 hours before it cuts off, which we're definitely going to hit. Thank you so much. See? You make a very good pit bull. Two more before we pit. I'm assuming, I'm hoping Richard's gone to the toilet and he's alright, because he's been in the pits now for a little while. I hope everything's good on his end. 12 hours? Oh, maybe they changed it then. Because I know it used to be 6 hours, and then I for some reason felt like they did change it, but I didn't realise they changed it that much. I thought maybe it was like 8 or something. But fair enough. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because I was just wondering if maybe I should, if it was definitely going to switch at 6, I should just start a new stream at 100 laps, but I'm not going to bother if it can survive. I appreciate you looking for me. Alright, where's our fuel actually at? .9 laps? Perfect. Because we're going one more lap. Jeez, in the distance. Is that Perry and Darren really close on track? I see on my track map. There's two people who are very close. And I'm wondering if it is Perry Darren. Assuming the archive 11 hours and 55 minutes. I'm assuming that means on the channel. Oh, interesting. Who's been the yellow flagger? I hope they're alright. Not a serious accident. Oh, I see cheese. And it looks like there's someone right next to him. Richard! He's back on track. Perry's in the pits. Not going to be the only one, because I'm about to come in. Darren's just gone past. Okay, I see Darren now. 1 minute 29 behind. Jeez! Right. Toilet break. Okay, I'll be back. Don't spill water. Let's get going. Take off as well. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're back. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. P2. That was way too much fuel. I forgot I'm only doing 13 laps now. Jeez! I love you, cheese, mate. Don't know how to experience. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit stressed. That bathroom break was not casual. Because there's a chance I can win this thing, If I was just at the back, I'd have been a lot more casual about that. But I'm a little bit stressed. It was weirdly less of a break than just a normal pit stop. Because at no point did my brain rest. And now I'm in a proper race with Darren. Where, depending on pit strategy, could make a big difference. The quickest P known to man. Oh, I tried. I lost a minute. It was about 1:15 seconds by the looks of things. To be fair, the bathroom is literally next door, which does help. Darren's got to be pitting soon as well. Which should put us back in the lead, but not by a lot. Oh, we're on lap 101. We've crossed the halfway mark. I completely forgot that was going to happen after the toilet break. Dirk, you're a witty gentleman, you are. "20 seconds, let's go. Can we bring it down a little bit?" That was not a great turn one, but it's alright, it's alright. Right around the 20-second mark. Can we bring it down before Darren goes in the pits? We're knocked about a second off. Or 9/10 just in the last sector. Darren's gonna be pitting soon as well. But then his pace is gonna be just as, if not faster. So, no rest. Full lock-in. Oh, gone deep through that. Lost some time. Alright, Darham's in. Let's see what the gap is by the time he comes out. Perry's 11 behind. I think this is all going to come down to strategy, you know, as to where we all end up. It might be we're all within a pit stop of each other, so it could literally be whoever takes one less pit stop between the three of us will win. So I'm now pitting on 112. Oh, peaches and cream. Oh, that was nearly dangerous then. Nearly dipped a wheel. That'd have been very costly. .47.9s, they're alright. Cardboard's in the pit. Hope he's doing well. Is Perry closing in on us as well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go, 47.6. 14-second gap. Oh, a bit long on the brake pedal there. Can we keep building this gap again through the stint? That would be perfect. We can get it closer to the 20-second mark by the end of the stint. That would be incredible. That's a massive ask. Oily liver, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm having fun. It's definitely like we're in the challenging phase of it mentally, but I'm having a lot of fun. To be fair, I owe you a win after yesterday as well. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. I really think pit strategy is going to have a big impact at the end of this race. We're more than halfway there now. 93 laps to go. And a winner will be crowned. I just want to build this gap. 15.5 now. I think it's sector 3 where I put a bit more distance between me and the other cars. .8. Beecham's in the pits. I hope he's doing well as well. Hope he's got some people keeping him company in chat. Oh, it's a bit of a messy sector 3 this time for me, but still put a bit of time in between me and Perry. Gained about 7 tenths, 8 tenths. Yeah, about 8 tenths in the last sector. Who's that? Is that Beecham? Oh, I've gone deep. I've gone deep. Sorry, Beecham. Thank you. That threw me off. Not his fault. My fault completely. How far are we behind on this lap? Lost a lot of time through the first sector. Lost nearly a second in the first sector, and it's only a 20-second first sector. Oh no! That's bad. Right, let's see if we can get it back in this last one. And I'm pitting on Peaches and Tweet, Peaches and Cream, 112. Just having a bit of the break, back's killing you. Mate, Richard, you're doing awesome, man. Genuinely. I hope you're having a good time, other than the old back pain. How are you beating Durham? We're offset right now. Remind me of saying for a rig. Richard? Say for a rig, champ. Druid, we're offset, so he had a toilet break earlier, quite early in, and I just had a toilet break on my last stop. So, yeah. if one of us pits, like if I pit now, he'd be ahead of me. So it'll be interesting to see. Our pit stops are quite close together for now. But if he starts going a bit longer, and stretches it out, that could make things quite interesting. Because if he can save one pit stop, he'll jump me. If he can do one less than me. But I don't know how he's doing with tyre wear on his stints. Three more laps and I'll be back in the pits. Which will leave... what, 78 laps? Which will be 6. So 7 more stints. After this one. I prefer counting it in stints rather than laps remaining, because it seems less. 7 stints isn't as bad as 90 laps. Right, I need to keep these in the 48s, these laps. If I can keep it in the 48s, I'm on for good pace. I'm building the gap behind. I did say I wanted to get it... I'd love to get it to 20 seconds by the next pit. We're close. We're close. I got 2 more laps. So maybe, just maybe, we can get it around 20 seconds. Although I've had a very scruffy third sector hit. Very scruffy. Okay, what are we at? 19.2. Alright, let's see if we can get it up to 20. 2 laps. The scariest bit of the track, the exit on that corner. Closely followed by the next scariest bit on the track, which is going to be the exit on this corner. $19.7. Let's go. Alright, one more lap, back in the pits. can actually have a proper break this time. No running around to the toilet. 20 seconds. Let's go. But still another lap to go. I've got to keep it. Can't drop it now. Who's behind me? Oh, still Beecham. Too much wheel in the grass there. Oh, Darren's overtaken Perry on track. Oh, things just got super interesting. That's the first time Darren's been ahead of Perry since he had that bathroom break early on in the race. Other than, like, pit stops. So that's going to give me now a really good sense of what the pace relative to Darren is, because I've had absolutely no idea. He's going to go into the lead in a second when I come in the pits. And we'll see if I can gain on him. When he's on worn tyres, and I'm on fresh meds. I think it's time to crack out the old Mango Loco in my cooler. What's the time? The actual time? Nearly 6 o'clock? My gosh, it's nearly 6 o'clock. Right, I only need 12.5 laps of fuel here. Oh. Just about managed it. Just about managed it. P3, let's go. Oh, bit deep. Break earlier next time. P3 by 10 seconds. I'll tell you one thing that I do know. Once I get around this hairpin, because I want to look at you when I say this, there's 0% chance Darren takes another bathroom break. If he can sniff the win, he's not going to sacrifice any more time. .12 seconds to the lead, 12.7, 12.5, 12.6. Alright, let's see when we get through, sort of halfway through the next lap. Are we closing in or not? Let's go. Contrails! How's it going, man? We're going well over here. We're in a good race. Surprisingly, I thought everyone would be in their own race, but the podium is definitely up for grabs. Like, all three of us on the podium, any one of us could win it. We've all got different different strategies for pits. So it's hard to know right now how this is going to play out. I don't think we're going to know until literally the end of the race, the last stint. Appreciate you, Oily Liver, mate. I'm going to try and pull through for you. I owe you one. Hope you enjoyed dinner. Finished a 3-hour race. Got P4. Nice. How was the experience doing a 3-hour enduro? Are you ready for tomorrow? Who's just gone in? Someone's just gone in. Perry's gone in. We're 11 seconds down to Darren. It was hard work. Concentrate harder than I ever have in my life. Don't worry, we'll get you in one of these races and then you have to concentrate just a little bit harder. Did you enjoy it though? Did you enjoy the experience? I loved it, super intense. See, now, this is where it can bite you. So, I did a 2-hour, and the next time I did a 4-hour, and now I'm doing this. Like, for me, it's almost like being an addict, like you just want more. By less than a second from P5, that's awesome. Did you save the replay? That would be cool to watch back, the end of that. And how was it, like, the end? Was it they were closing in on you and you were defending the place? Or did you catch someone and pass them? Oh, you did. Oh, you might have to share that replay, mate. I wouldn't mind seeing the end if it was less than a second after that long. But definitely closing in on Darren. He's going to be pitting maybe this lap. So if I got 7 stints, if I extend... I might have to extend my stints and save 1 pit stop. So instead of doing 13s, I've got, what, 5, 50s... I need some maths help. I caught them about 3/4 in, got 10 seconds ahead. Oh, I've gone deep. I've gone very, very deep. That's not going to help. Lost a lot of time there. Then had a horrible last stint and almost gave up P4. Hey, you did what you needed to do though. You managed to hold on. I had a horrible situation there, and Darren has not run away, so he must have had something happen as well. He's got to be pitting soon. Alright, I was going to do 13 lap stints, so my next stop would have been 125. 13 laps would have taken me to... 13 lap stints would have taken me to 190, and then a last 10 lap on softs. Back halfway in, still doing... WD? WD. WD. What's WD, White Tiger? But 13 lap stints up to lap 190. Oh, well done. I appreciate it. 13 lap stints would take me up to 190 if I did 6 more and then 1 lap of so 112 to 190. 78, so that's, yeah, 6 13 lap stints. So if I want to make that 5 stints in 78, $10, 28, 16 lap stints. So I need to do. I haven't got the fuel. I haven't got the fuel to do that. Oh, I didn't plan for this early enough. Oh, is that for the, what's it called? World Series? Contrails, no worries, mate. When you come back, please no spoilers, because I need to watch that after I'm done. Got a lot to catch up on once this race is over. I think Darren's gonna big brain this and beat me because of stint lengths. I think he's gonna have 1 less pit stop. It all depends on where we're at the end of this stint. If that's gonna... If I can close the gap, then it doesn't matter if he does 1 less, because we're in the same situation then. But if he keeps this gap and does 1 less, that's gonna save him 30 odd seconds. More than that. Nearly dipped a tyre then. Too aggressive on the throttle. Alright, Darren's in. How big is the gap by the time he gets out? That's the main question now. $31. Not massive. And how much does he close in on that gap as well? Right, so it's 32.3. Let's see what it is when I pit. I'm pitting in 6 laps. 120, 60% of the way through. I thought at this point it would be mentally the most challenging. Lap 120, I called that earlier. About 50 laps ago. I'm actually doing alright. I think I feel better now than I did on lap 100. I think the fact that this is actually a race for the win, not just running away with it or no chance, but genuinely could come down to the last laps, is keeping me a lot more engaged than I anticipated. Because now every corner matters, because this could be the difference at the end of the race. Alright, we're keeping the gap pretty good. It was 32-3. And Darren's on fresh rubber. So we're keeping the gap pretty well. Oh, not a good turn one at all. That's gonna lose a good few tenths. 3 tenths. Whoa. Hitting in 4 laps from now. Gotta keep up these laps. 148 would be good. Broke very, very late there. That's gonna cost me, oh, like what, 5 tenths? Uh-oh. 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 Starting to get a little bit sloppy. Work wants me to come in at midnight instead of 4:30. So I hate to say this, but I'm going to have to bail and get some rest for it. Richard, mate. No worries at all. You've done an amazing job. Look, when duty calls, duty calls. I appreciate you joining us for this much. You've made it far, man. Be proud of yourself. Be really proud of yourself. Especially, just got the wheel. But go get yourself some rest, man. We'll let you know how it all ends up. And I hope you have a good day at work as well. Alright, I've lost a bit of time to Darren this lap. Lost a bit of time to him. Richard, there'll be plenty more, mate. Plenty more opportunities. This is early in the days of Wizard Gauntlets. So, I'm sure you'll be on the next grid, fella. Alright, Darren put way too much time into me that lap. I lost a lot. Let's go. Not too much. There we go. No, 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 no. No. That's costly. That's very costly. That is huge. Oh, all right, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's the gap down to now? Oh, how much did that lose me? Lost me 11 seconds. That's not good. Jesus coming! I saw him in the background. He was waiting to take his moment. He's gonna have me. Where's he gone? He was right there. Never mind, he put it in the wall. It was a sympathy crash. Make sure my fuel is what I think it is. .9, perfect. .6. Darren's really closing that. I may have absolutely killed my chance of winning this race. One more lap and we'll get in the pits. Darren really does feel like Jaws now. That 159 is going to haunt me. Lap 123. Few too many mistakes so far in this race. Yeah, I know I've got no fuel. That's why I'm coming into the pits. Thanks, Gran Turismo. Thanks for letting me know. Don't crash. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I have no idea what to do. Lap 126, I got 64 for the last stint. 4 16s. Do I try and do 16 laps? I think I'm going to try and do 16 laps. And cut my stints down. If I can manage 4 stints of 16. Oh, it's Perry behind me. Right on my tail. If I can manage 4 stints of 16, that'll take me to 190 and then one stint of 10 to finish off. But 4 of 16, I've not done 16 on these tyres yet, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, I was 20 seconds ahead, now I'm 20 seconds behind. So if that means it's 40 seconds for the pit loss, then when Darren pits, we should be good. But the question is, how many more pit stops is Darren going to do versus us? I think that's going to end up deciding who the winner is. Or just mistakes. Throwing it into the wall definitely will help decide who the winner is. Let's go. Oh, I got an itchy foot. I need to have much better turn ones than that. 20.6. I need to shrink that gap as much as I can. Gonna need much better first sectors to do it though. And also need to preserve my tyres because I'm doing a slightly longer stint now. .2, going slightly faster. Gained 0.3 I think on that lap. Yellow flag. Again, turn 1. Not going well for me. Is that cheese? Yellow flag for cheese. Is that just showing recognition as he passes by? For the fact that he's Senor Cheese. briefly got it under 20 seconds. Can we keep it there? It's a good sign. Okay. Well, let's get a good exit into the next lap. I was a bit hesitant on the throttle there. Right, we're under 19 now. Jeez! I've not had a single good turn one since I came out of the pits. Love you, G's. Nearly 18 seconds. It's going to be interesting to see by the end of my stint because I'm running a longer stint this time. So, pace fall off. How does that go? Relative to Darren's fresher tyres, which he'll inevitably have at some point coming up. What we know is the gap. When I pit, I was 19.9 or 19.8 ahead or something like that. So next time he comes out of the pits, where are we relative to each other? I've lost the apex on turn one. I don't know where it is. Does anyone know where it is? I can't find it. I might have misplaced it. Horrible. Horrible. Went deep. Taking bad lines right now, following Beecham. Skill issue. Down to 14.4. I think Darren might have had an issue because that dropped quite a lot this lap. Which makes me feel better. Makes me feel more human. The fact that Darren isn't a robot that never has accidents. Because it definitely was starting to feel that way. Alright, I'm going to steal a bit of slip here as well. Down to under 13. Let's go. Perry's back in. It's really hard to know where Perry shakes up in all this as well, because he's right there. If he nails the pits, he might jump both me and Darren right at the end. And I wonder when Darren gets in the pits next as well. Let's go. Under 11. Right, let's get it going. Ten and a half. Nine and a half. Let's go. We're closing in. These longer stints are starting to hurt Darren. I've got to do a longer one myself now for a few. We'll see how much it hurts me. But lap times are definitely in our favor right now. As long as we keep banging in low 148s, 147s, we're good. If we can stay under 149. For the stint, that'll do a lot for us. I think I can see him at the end of the straight. Low 148, let's go. Give me a great. Eight seconds. He's going to have to come in soon. He's definitely extending his stints. For sure. He's trying to do less pit stops. Gonna be interesting to see how this shakes out. Portal corner! What's going on? How you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh, it's got deep. I see you, Darren. I just realised it's going to start getting dark soon, isn't it? Look, the sun's already on its way down. Because, you know, why not add another wrinkle to this? You've used a very questionable word there. Did you mean amazing watching all you people race? Because no greats here. Let's go. Alright, let's see how big the gap is. When I came out of the pits, Darren was 21 ahead. So if I'm more than that, then we're on the right side of this at the moment. But pit stops are definitely going to play a factor in this. Number of pit stops. I do not see his fuel going up. Is he taking another P-brake? Darren! What's going on? No! I think Darren's taking a P-brake. Oh, that's going to change everything about this race. Fair enough, I'll take it. I mean, I'm only mid-level in B. And I've been there forever. But maybe I'll be able to push towards A sometime soon. Maybe, hopefully. I think I might pop bottles of champagne when I do that, when I get A. If I get A. Definitely no guarantee. How's your Saturday going though, mate? You having a good one? Two-thirds klaxon. Oh! Yeah! Good shout. I hadn't even clocked it. You are two-thirds through the race. Darren, man! What happened? I feel like me and Darren were heading for a collision course on the last lap. And he's taken what looks like the longest P-brake. Which now makes me hope, oh, it is just a really long P-brake and he's not had something else happen. No emergencies or anything. Knock on wood. Alright, this has low-key changed my strategy yet again. So I did a 125, so I can pit on 138. I don't need to go long anymore. Oh, I really hope Darren is okay. Oh, it's definitely starting to get a bit dark around these parts. If anyone is there watching and you are able to, can you go check in on Darren for me? To see if he's alright. He's not in his chair. He might be getting food. Yeah, I mean, I just hope that if his stream is still up, that's a good sign, I guess. I just hope he hasn't had to run off or anything. By any emergencies or anything. But I appreciate you checking. Good old BI. And he's with Cowboy in Discord? Okay. Because we were really back and forth for the win here. And he's now several laps behind. And if I know Darren, he doesn't give up a chance to win for food. Alright, I might need to put my temporary exposure on. Oh, I'm pitting next lap. 138. I'll do it then. It's starting to get a little bit darker around here. Alright, one more lap and then I'm back in the pits. Let's do another 148. Oh yeah, it's getting harder to see the braking markers with the darkness falling on us. Alright, Darren's back. Darren's back. If anyone's there, BI or anyone else, if you wouldn't mind just checking that everything is okay. I know he's back, but just want to make sure that he's all good. Alright, coming in the pits. We got a 1 minute gap, which works for us. Let's get in. We'll do another 13 on the mediums. Oh, I've already hit my YouTube quota. He's fine, he just needed a break. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you checking. Bump it up! Let you get through the corner first game. Alright, we're back. Look, if he's gonna hurt himself, tell him there is no requirement for him to finish. Because I don't want it to snowball into something worse. That's not what this is about, right? Like, this is supposed to be fun, challenging, but fun. He's trying to do this, he won't listen to me. Even if it's a proxy message via, or from me via you. What lap is old cheese on as well? No promises. We're gonna look after our people, you know? Make sure everyone's alright. All I'm thinking about is we're in the final 2 hours. I'm already officially in the longest race I've ever done. 4 hours 20 in. We're on the home stretch. 134? Okay. Well, I'm officially 70% of the way through now. Like 140. And look, the night is going to fall upon us soon. I'm bargaining you lapping him and finish the race. For him, but he doesn't seem to mind that. Well, I guess the thing is as well with the laps, we talked about this in Discord before, only the person who gets to lap 200 and anyone on that lap do 200. Because whatever lap you're on, when the... I don't know how to explain this without confusing myself. Whoever's in the lead, when they're on their last lap, everyone's on their last lap, regardless of what lap they're on. So right now, myself and Perry, I think, would be the only two that would actually get to lap 200. But again, plenty of time for things to change. He's just happy to be included. I'm loving the fact that he's on the track with me. Before this, I think we had done 2 races before him getting his internet sorted. I think we had done 2 races together in sport mode. But now, this is going to enable a lot more. When I start doing lobbies for streams, he could join in. Looking forward to it as well. Try and have some fun with those. Wizard, wizard, wizard! Oi, oi, oi! How's it going, Marcus? Welcome back. $207 in the world. Oh, what? Lap 141 indeed. now 142. Would you believe it? Oh! Awesome! Dang, that's quick. That's really quick, because I know there'll be people sweating that as well. I still haven't actually done it yet. I haven't had the time. With streaming and getting ready for this race. But hopefully I will before it disappears. Approximately how many laps did it take you to do that? From the first time you set a time on that time trial? My lap times are quicker? I doubt on that track. My lap times are very track dependent. $70? Okay. That's pretty good going. That is pretty good going. Oh, an Autopolis. Yeah, this one is I never considered myself good at this track, but maybe I'm better than I thought. And crash incoming, because I'm not allowed to say nice things about myself on stream. I always crash immediately after. Yeah, my times have gotten a little bit quicker as I've gone. But it's not just my pace, it's also strategy. So like, I'm now running shorter stints on less fuel as well. So I'm gonna be a little bit quicker. I think it's just the consistency as well, like that's the main thing. Being able to be consistent while doing it. I've had a few moments, but mostly okay. Like, this is probably going to be a 148, which isn't great for this stint, this stage of the stint. Yep, 148.2. I should be in 147s. When am I pitting next? 138, 151 is my next pit. Less hesitant on the power. And run grass. I don't think I'm hesitant on the power. It's more my driving style. Oh. You see? Things happen. This is what I said. I'm not allowed to talk good about myself, because things will happen. Yeah, my driving style's very sort of modulating. Because it's skill issue, right? Like, I'm aware that I have skill issues, but I need to build up my ability to improve. So like, I know that I've got room to go with braking a little bit later, a little bit harder, getting on the throttle a little bit earlier, and being definite. But because I don't have that skill yet, I have to read it with what I know, so that I don't crash more often. I was going to say so I don't crash. I crash, so I don't crash more often. It's a long game for me. This is not my... Driving's not my natural talent. It's something I'm having to learn to be good at. Yeah, back off a lot. It's when I'm just unsure. Also, the way I'm running this race is I'm running a little bit more manageable pace. Like, I'm not driving at the limit every lap. It's 200 laps. Like, I don't have the mental capacity to do that. So, like, to be honest, for the last, I don't know how many laps, I've just been on autopilot. I was just thinking, before we started talking about this, I was just thinking, I don't remember, like, the last 10 laps. I was a lot more engaged a little bit earlier when I was racing against Darren, but since he had that break, I've kind of gone back onto autopilot. Not natural as human invention. True, but I guess some people are naturally good at it, right? Like the mechanics of it, the understanding, like there's an intuition that they have for how to do it. And I don't really have that. Like, you look at someone like Seba. I don't know if you know Seba, Marcus. Seba's young lads. He's just incredible. And you could tell, like, there's a natural gift there for him to be able to extract performance out of the car. See, you just said stuff that I don't even understand. Sorry, I was just reading your bit about the ratios. I'm intrigued to know more about that, but... Yeah, I think he's 15 now. I think he recently turned 15. But his channel was based on him being, like, when he originally set up stuff was when he was 13. But yeah, he's rapid. And he's now part of Team DG, which, well deserved. He's gonna be doing what Kauster's doing before long. It's only a matter of time. You don't believe in talent? That's interesting, why not? By the way, I'm not going to try and change your mind, it's just interesting. I definitely believe in talent. Nearly at the 3/4 stage. Getting closer and closer. Alright. Let's, what am I doing? 151, isn't it? That's the next pit stop. 151, 164, 177, 190 will be the last one. So 54, 67, or 51, 64, 77, 90. So 4 more pit stops. 4 more pit stops, that's it. And then the race is over. Okay. So I don't disagree with that, but I think it's both, right? Like, oh no, TV's gonna turn off. Don't turn off. Alright, let me get back in. So the way I see it is hard work. This is a quote from Phil Heath. I don't expect you to know who Phil Heath is, but he's one of the most winningest bodybuilders ever. And it's hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. But when talent works hard, there's nothing you can do. You cannot beat that. So I believe in talent, but I don't believe it's the only ingredient, the only component to success, to being good at something. You can't rely on talent alone. But if you have talent and you work hard, you put in your 10,000 hours, people without talent, there's nothing they can do to touch you. They'll never be that good. So I'll give you an example with drawing. Do you know what aphantasia is? The ability, or the lack of ability, to picture things in your mind. Because I have aphantasia. So like drawing, I'm not very good at it. Because I can't imagine visuals in my mind, so I have no reference to work from to then draw with. So it doesn't matter how hard I work at drawing, I could become technically good, like technically be able to do stuff, but I'll never have that talent for drawing because I just don't. People who can imagine very, very visually will always be able to draw better than me because they have references in their mind that they can work from. But it doesn't mean that people who are good artists don't work hard. Of course they do. Even to be talented, you've still got to work hard. Do you think evolution somehow, DNA has some code that helps us be more precision on the brake pedal? No. Do you know what I think it is? I think with like driving and stuff, it's the same thing as like we all have different perceptions in life. Like, no two people see the world exactly the same. And by see the world, I mean, like, literally, what you see, what your eyes decipher. We all have different pictures of what we see. And that impacts how you engage with the world. So, like, driving, some people have faster processing, which genetically, like, they can process information faster. And that might help them with driving, for example, where their reaction times are better aptitude for digesting the information to understand how to apply brake and throttle, and like you can learn it, but yeah, I don't know, I could talk about, look, I like philosophical conversations. I'm not trying to convince you of anything, like, this is just the way I think, the way I see things. That's the beauty of it, right? We all have different ways of seeing it. I think, like, for me, like, I used to play basketball, and I definitely had talent for basketball, for sure. I think of everyone that I played basketball with growing up, for the first 18 years of my life, I was the most talented person in basketball around. I don't think there was anyone who had as much talent for basketball as I did. But I was also the hardest worker at basketball. So it meant that... Jeez! It meant that people I played with, I was better than them. And I went on to do more with basketball. Because I had the talent and I worked harder. But I had the talent from the age of 6. You could see that I was better than them. Because I played with the same people for a long time. Like from 6 up to 18, I played with the same people. And from day one, I was better than them. But I also worked hard. So, yeah, I think both can exist. We don't give talent to animals. I mean, maybe animals have talent. I don't pay attention. I don't study them and watch them enough. Yeah, no worries, Marcus, mate. I'm an open book with things like this, man. Look, I learn from people in chat every single day. I often forget things because I'm a forgetful person, but but I do learn things, and I've been fortunate enough that I've lived in several different places in the world. Not loads, but, you know, a few different places in the world. So I've got to meet people from different backgrounds, different cultures, different socio-economic statuses, and everyone's different perspective helps shape you and helps you understand and learn and grow. Alright, pitting this lap. How's fuel doing? 1.3? Perfect. I love that I've been able to pump in 1 minute 48s while talking about this. Seriously on autopilot. Contrast. That would have been the most... if that actually happened, that would be the worst spoiler ever. Like, in terms of... I'd be so upset. That would be crazy. Oh, amazing. It's so unbelievable that I knew instantly on reading it that you were joking. That's how funny that situation is. Oh, you got a nice, fast optimal. Hitting those optimals is hard, man. It can be draining because you're like, oh, but that's my optimal. I can do it. And then it's not very often that you get to actually string together your 3 best sectors. You know damn well Stroll ain't winning anything. The crazy part is, I don't think Stroll's the best, like, the best natural driver, but he could, like, he's not actually bad. He just is Stroll. If Stroll got into Formula 1, not by the money, and didn't stay in Formula 1 because of the money, I think he could actually be a decent driver. Oh, fuel. 12.5. We've gone over 3/4. We've gone over 3/4. It's like saying that's my sharp into the field. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're trying to represent Rusty. Oh, it's Darren. What's up, Darren? He's behind me. Oh, you like the livery, dude? I appreciate it. I was a bit upset because I've put the temporary contrast up and it doesn't look as good now. But we're getting towards night time, so I've had to bump it up. Go watch F1. Go enjoy. Appreciate you for dropping back in. Marcus, it's good chatting to you, mate. Enjoy yourself. I'm sure we'll catch up soon. Coming back for the finish? Nice. Lap 153. 4 hours, 45 minutes in. I'm not sure what I expected to make of this. To be honest, like how I expected to feel. And I can't tell if so far it's been harder or easier than I anticipated. I don't think I'm going to know until it finishes. But I'm feeling decent. I'm feeling decent. I think in the back of my mind I have the idea that I'd love to do Sparks as 24-hour if I get selected. So if I'm going to do that, this has to be a walk in the park relative. Because 24 hours, one, obviously a lot longer than this, but two, it's Nürburgring. Which is a lot more mentally draining to drive around. Who have we got up ahead of us? Is that Beecham? Yeah, nighttime is definitely coming down on us now. As we walk towards well, 160 will be 80% of the way through. So we're nearly 80% of the way. Crazy. Everyone who stuck it out this far, absolute good on them. So I'm pitting on 151, so 164. Okay. We can do that. Darren! No! Oh, mate. I just saw him fly off. Can we sit in the 147s again? Oh, not a good second sector. Here we go. Nighttime's truly falling upon us now. Even with the temporary exposure bumped all the way up. Starting to get a little bit dark. Sitting in the 47s. That's what I like to see. Oh, I've gone deep. Can we bring it back? I wouldn't mind another 47. The blue flags are a bit aggressive, I must say, because I'm nowhere near the car in front of me. Is that cardboard? I don't think I've seen cardboard on track for like 100 laps. That looks like the Lancer to me. It is cardboard, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'll tell you what, every time I come up on the back of someone, there's nobody who's slow on this track. As much as the gaps can be quite big, like, people are holding their own. There's been 0 times that I've just come up to the back of someone and flown by them. They've always held themselves in front of me for a good few laps. And that's with them then letting me go past as well. So if we were racing, they might even be able to defend the position entirely. Let's go. $157. Nearly at the 80% mark. Yes, cardboard, mate. Oh, appreciate that. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were going to do it on the straight. Oh, it's weird having someone behind me with the headlights on. It looks so much different. Seeing way more of the track than I thought I was going to. Lap 1, 5.8. Six more until we pit again. Only 3 more pit stops now for the rest of the race. 3 to go. It feels surreal. I've only got 2 more stints of mediums, then a stint of softs to finish off. And I hope I can hold on to softs for 10 laps, I have no idea. $1:59. Right, 1:14 over Perry. No idea the pit offset between us. But I think as long as we keep it on track, we're gonna be good to bring this one home. Still 40 laps to go though, so who knows? I mean, 40 laps is an endurance race just of its own. Let's see. Are we in the 47 still? 47? Nope. Ah, 48-0. Cheeky. Also, shout out to Cardboard Cowboy and Richard for the Mango Loco recommendation. It's done me wonders for the second half of this race. Gap is 1:16 to P2. 80% of the way through this. Only 40 laps left, and we're nearly 5 hours in. Nearly 5 hours. Who's behind me? Is that Cardboard still? I'm wondering if by the time we get to the last 10 laps and I throw softs on, if I'm going to have the capacity to go for a fastest lap. We'll have to see. I might not have enough mental energy by then to even try it out. But I want to give it a go, if possible. Three more laps, and we're back in the pits. Beecham! I think you're the person I've seen on the track the most today. Oi! I've encountered Beecham quite a few times. And again, the blue flag's flying way too early. I'm nowhere near close enough. But it looks like Beecham's coming for the podium spot. I haven't got the pace to go past you, Beecham, mate. I appreciate you. Where are we at? That wants this one. 3 more for our third to last pit. .149.0. Let's get back into 148s. That was a slow lap. Tyres definitely have been in a better state, but it's alright. It's alright. They're doing fine. They're doing the job. They're hanging on. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Oh, I feel that's one of those corners that just feels good when you hook it up. It's like a lot of the corners in Laguna Seca. There's a sense of like joy when you flow through it and you're like, yeah, nailed it. Back in the 148s. I think just 148.6. We've got 2 laps of fuel, which is perfect because we're doing 2 more laps on these tyres. Alright, my left foot, my brake foot, starting to cramp up, which is not a good thing. So, I think I need to crack out the banana. Get a bit of potassium in me. Not quite, Paul, mate. Actually doing. I think, I was saying earlier, I wasn't sure if this is harder or easier than I expected. I actually think I'm doing alright. It doesn't feel like I've been going for 5 hours. Like, it's only when I check the time that I'm like, oh wow. Like, I've been on an autopilot for so long that you just kind of, you zone out a little bit. And luckily, I've got a good rig to sit in. Like, this seat is comfortable, man. It's so comfortable. So, it's doing well, it's doing well. Yeah, Paul, I appreciate it for me, but for them as well, like, everyone who's in this, even Richard, who unfortunately had to drop out because of work commitments, he got called in last minute, so he had to go rest up, but he got to, like, I think, 120? Like, it's no small feat doing this. So, mad respect for everyone involved. And you lot who come to hang out when there's other better stuff going on the hottest day of the year. Lots of GT stuff going on as well. Like, mad respect just for stopping by. It's easy to not want to stop by, especially if you're not going to be able to watch, like, it's a long race, no one can watch the whole thing. So it's easy to give it a miss. So, to jump in, I appreciate it. Helps my sanity as well. But we're getting closer now. We're getting closer. Your AED will be tested? Yes, mine hasn't been bad. I think I've just to be fair, I think streaming helps, right? Because even when I'm by myself... Oh, we go. Even when I'm by myself and there's no one in chat, I'm still talking. So I think that helps distract me as well. I'm coming in this lap as well. Bad timing for that to happen. But I've got plenty of time in hand. It's alright. But yeah. I think streaming helps for someone like this. But the other guys, I know there's a party chat as well that they're in. So we had suggested that they have one. I'm not in it just because I'm streaming and I don't want people to have to think too much about what they're saying. But I think things like that help. Should be mastered this track by now. I feel like I've been pretty good with consistency of time and stuff. But I do have my moments just because like we've been going for over 5 hours. It's hard to stay locked in 100% of the time for that long. 10, 11, 12 and a half. Let's go. That'll give me 13 laps comfortably. Boy, and there's someone behind me, don't want to get in the way. I think it's cardboard, the Lancer. But the way I've been sort of talking myself through it is by pit stops. So now I know I've only got 2 pit stops left. Which makes it seem like a lot less. 2 pit stops is a lot less than 35 laps. How warm is it near you? It's 26 degrees here. It is 23 right now here. I think it was up to 26. But I'm also in my room, blinds drawn so that I'm not getting hit by the sun. I've got a fan blowing on me. I've got my cooler with things in it. So I've done all the things that I can do to make this as comfortable as possible. Oh. Alright, let's get back in the 147s. That's the thing, like my laps now, my stints are quicker now than they were in the first half of the race. Which is wild to think. Alright, let's go. 147s, back in, back in. But yeah, it's going. Look, I'm proud of every single person in this race. I think they've done an amazing job, and it's been, from what I've seen, everyone's been really respectful on track as well. Which is, you don't want to have to worry about that kind of stuff when you're doing a race like this. About like, oh, do I have to worry when I'm next to someone on the track that they're going to be an idiot? Like, everyone's been super respectful. I will say, if they ever do Group 3 around here for daily race, even Group 2, I think I might be in for some good DR after this. Because I know the lines now. Oh, yeah, fatigue is starting to get to me. Not massively, but it's there. Hopefully it's temporary, and I'll break through it. Get like a runner's high, but for driving. Ooh, 48-0. Let's get back in the 47s. $167 out of 200. We're really getting there, folks. We are getting there. Next pit stop at 177. Which is not far away. It's weird because at certain points during this, I feel a little bit like a passenger. Like my brain feels a little bit disconnected from my body and what's going on. Like I'm just watching. True autopilot mode. Times are starting to slow down a little bit. I wonder if track temperature's making a difference as well. Or if, I mean, it's probably just driving, but it's definitely going to be colder. And I believe Gran Turismo has those mechanics, they just don't surface the data for it. At least not in the main game. But I imagine nighttime driving, cooler track, probably actually a bit better for grip. But yeah, I just hope I have the capacity at the end to throw on those softs, challenge Darren, at least like get in the 146s. He's on a 146.0. It's mad. He's so quick. This feels like a 147 this lap. So if it's not, then I'm definitely suffering a little bit of fatigue. Oh, 48.0, yeah. I'm off pace. I'm definitely off pace. I haven't done a single 147 this stint yet. Oh. Right, I've got to get one. I can't go a whole stint without a 147. It's unacceptable. Alright, this has got to be a 147. This has to be. If this isn't, I don't think I've got it in me anymore. There we go. 47.4. Had to be done. Had to be done. 170. Let's go. Final 30 laps. We're doing it, team. We're doing it. %85 complete. Nope, 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 yep. I still keep pressing the wrong button to try and sort out my gears. My bad, Darren. Apologies. Carrying a bit of damage. Still plenty of time to drop the ball and let Perry take this from me. Plenty of time, plenty of opportunity. So I need to make sure that it doesn't happen. Still got 7 laps before I pit. So I can't even use worn tyres as an excuse for that. Just a bit too much wheel dipping. It's alright, we only lost 13 seconds. No biggie. Oh. Six more, and then we're in for the penultimate pit. Our last stint of mediums coming up before we go on to our final stint on the softs. Which will be our one and only stint on softs. And I have no idea how well they're going to hold up for 10 laps, but I'm going to try. Darren, why was that guy waving a blue flag? I'm so far behind. I'm not even remotely close to overtaking. And no one's lapping me, so that's got to be for them. I think I followed Darren quite deep through that one. I love understeer. It's a good question, Dirk. It's a good question. It's really hard to say because I have absolutely no concept of the pace of the softs. Because I've not run them at all during the race. And I don't know how tired I'm going to be on that last stint. But I want to go for it. But like, that time by Darren's quick. A 1:46.0 is quick. So I'm under no illusion that it's going to be easy if I do go for it. But I just hope I've got enough in me. Fatigue is definitely starting to set in. I can feel it in my eyes. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to try. Is Darren chasing Cardboard Cowboy for position? Because that makes that quite interesting. I have no idea if we're on the same lap or not. But Darren is behind him on the standings. And I don't want to get in the way of that if that's the case. I'd like for them to race it out if that's what's happening, without me getting involved. I think Darren sorted that out himself then, unfortunately. That little trip into the barrier. Alright. 4 more laps for the penultimate pit. Sandwich right in between Darren and Cardboard. Don't. I thought I was going to spin off then. Wouldn't be the first time this race. I think that's the only place I've spun multiple times in this race. Spun twice, 3 times there, I think. Which is a lot. Cardboard, I see you. Car did not like that curb then. Right. 3 more laps. And we'll pit. Counting them down. Let's go, Cardboard. appreciate that. "25 laps to go." Bruh. I have no idea how to comprehend what is happening. It's telling me I got low fuel. I got plenty. I could go another 25 laps on this tank. Oh, we got a yellow. Who is it? Where is it? I hope they're alright. Two to go. Let's get it. Who's this car in front? I want to know. I want to know who I'm chasing. Oh, got on the throttle way too early. Whoever this car is in front, they're just enough in front that I see them before they disappear through a corner. So I can never quite see who it is. It's too dark to see liveries. I've just got to guess by tail lights. Is it cheese? Is it cheese in front of me? It doesn't look like a Ferrari. Oh, maybe it's Perry. Because the gap is just under a lap between us. Oh, I think it is Perry, you know. Perry's 146 behind, and laps of 149. That's Perry in front of us. Oh, I've gone deep. I've gone deep. Go, 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 go. Pitting this lap, so I'm not going to catch Perry before we pit, which is unfortunate. It'd have been nice to see him on track. Been a while. Oh, amazing. I'm so jealous. Oh, I could do with some sausages right now. Sounds delicious. Oh, I nearly crashed. Last stint on mediums. It's the last one. He's got this forlorn tired look and yet so determined. I could not empathise more with him, BI. I am in the same spot. I don't know if you can tell on my face. But right now, the fatigue is hitting. It is hitting. Might treat myself to McDonald's on my own. Oh, I gotta treat myself after this, I think. I do that for it. Oh, it's hit him too. I reckon maybe like 20 laps ago or something, like it started to hit me. It's fully hit. It's fully hit. I think as well, because it's been quiet in chat, which I'm not complaining about, but just the reality of it has meant like I haven't had the distraction to keep me engaged in that way. So I've just been like staring. But it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun. I don't want to quit. I should have quit an hour ago. Let him know we're nearly there now. He can't quit now. We're so close. 22 laps. Let him know I've only got 22 laps left. Because he won't know how close I am to the end. And obviously that's less of a mission. He's determined. So, I've only got 22 left. He's only got to do that many, right? You don't have to do any more than that. So, it's closer than he thinks. Only 22. Dan, mate. It's going well. Oh, this is gonna sound crazy because we were just talking about how tired, like the fatigue setting in, and I can tell I look tired. But it's easier than I thought it was gonna be. Not in a it's an easy way, just in a I thought this was gonna be like really difficult. I do want to do a 24-hour day, and I really do want to do one. I know that might break me, but I think I've got it in me mentally to do it. But I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm really, really proud of everyone as well. Because this is not easy at all, and everyone has given a good crack of it. So I'm so proud of them. I am going to read that in a second. I need straights to read messages now. It's not as bad as it sounds. A lot of laps, but it's not hard, just long. That's a problem. Keep focused. Yeah, the focus bit's hard. And I've got a stream, right? Like, I've got people to talk to every now and again. If you haven't got that, if you're not on a party chat, if you're just by yourself, that's got to be even harder. So, mate, when you hit 10k subs, you'll look back on this special moment. I hope we can hit 10k. I hope we can hit 500 subs, let alone 10k. But yeah, I'm never gonna forget this ever. And I told these guys, like, I know Dan, like, I understand what happened, and I wish it had worked out differently. You could have joined us, but like all of you supporting this race, whether you're in the chat or on the track, like. It's amazing to me. I was just talking to Sean earlier, who spent New Year's with me on stream. Only person who joined me on the stream in the chat. And I had, we reckon it was 6 subs at the time. And then I started doing regular streams in January. Sort of on a schedule. And if you'd have told me then I'd have done a 200 lapper, I'd have had a grid of people who stuck it out, and then people joining in the chat throughout the whole thing, I just wouldn't have believed you. Not by now, maybe in like 2 years. So it's incredible, man. I love this community so much. You're incredible people, every single one of you. Last 20 laps, 90% of the way through. Let's go. One of 200. We gotta sing songs so I don't go crazy. We got cheese in front of us. What's up? No worries, Dan, mate. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Say hello to your wife. Tell her I apologise for taking any of your time away from her. Cheers! I followed you, Cheese. I fully followed you. Thanks for the slip. You gotta go, you know, as the kids these days say, go touch grass. He's just trying to get his outside time while in the seat. .182, 18 left. Let's go. After this lap, we're on to the best number, 17. The fact that we're still able to set 148s to me is insane. We started off the race in the 150s, 149s, 150s. Alright, let's do a 147. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we've still got it in us. Gonna try. See what's there, see what's in the tank. It's a good start for a 147. This isn't perfect, but still possible, I reckon. This is going to let me know if we can even push for a fastest lap on the softs. Because if I can't get a 147 when I'm trying to, on mediums, there's no way I can push for a fastest lap. Oh, nearly lost the car then. It's been a very bad last sector. But it's still possible. It's still possible. Go! Oh, I don't know. 5, 46, 47, let's go. We can still try for a fastest lap. I don't know if we're going to get it. We can try. Six more laps and we're pitting. Okay, okay. This isn't a bad lap either. Come on, car, stay with me. Stay with me. Stay in it. There we go. Oh, horrible, horrible corner to finish the lap. 45, 46, 47, 3. Yes, we can push for a fastest lap at the end. .47.3 on 8-lap-old tyres. Mediums. I should say 8-lap-old mediums specifically. He's a little sticky, not gonna lie. Oh. I mean, he's essentially, other than every now and again, not moved for, I mean, we're 5 hours 45 into the race, and that's not even counting for the practice session and qualifying before. So, and it's the hottest day of the year. Yeah. .185, 15 to go. Okay. BI, I need some help from you. I need some recruitment help. First question, is Cheese on a chat with Cardboard Cowboy? I need to know, if I need to get a message to Cardboard Cowboy, can Cheese do it? No, he's not. Okay. And Richard's gone. So do we have a line to Cardboard Cowboy? That's the question at hand now. You can though. But I assume he's not going to read Discord. So what I'm thinking is, what I want on the last lap, I'd love for us all to do the last lap together on the track. We can drive around together, not fast, just we'll meet up over the line and we'll finish up together. Just to celebrate everyone, I think. Oh, he's still in the call. Oh, okay. Because Darren's got his stream, so we can let him know. Beecham's got his stream, so we can let him know. Obviously, you're with Cheese. I'm me. Perry. Ooh, I wonder if Perry's in it with Cardboard. Maybe they're in it together? I'm not sure. Perry's the other one. Can we get him? Can we get the message to Perry? So, it's Darren and Cardboard. Okay. Might have to do like a cheeky chat message on the game. If we send Perry a message in Discord, and then get him to read it. But essentially, what I would like is on lap 199, or lap 200, when we start lap 200, which for me is in 13 laps, I'll wait. I'll cross the line to start the lap, and then I'll wait for everyone. And then once everyone joins me, we'll go around the last lap together. If that makes sense. I think that would be a nice way to finish what has been an epically long... Oh! Perry! Legend! Perry got the message. Beecham heard. Amazing. So it's only Darren Cardboard, you've got Cheese. If Darren and Cowboy are talking together, only one of them needs to know, they can tell the other one. Who's behind me? Darren! He's got a penalty! How do you get a penalty? .188, 12 to go. Oh wait, hold on. I've only just seen this. How long has this been the case? This is how long I've been sort of mentally checked out and on autopilot driving around. When did Cardboard take up the podium spot? When did that happen? I'm a little messenger, it's great. You're the glue to this race. Jeez! Yes! I think when Darren disappeared for 6 minutes. Oh! Well, no, because Beach was still P3 at the time. Because when Darren disappeared, then Perry took over P2, Cardboard took over P3. Not Cardboard, sorry, Beecham took over P3. So I've missed when, because then it was Darren chasing down Cardboard when I was near them on track. So I've missed when Cardboard got into P3. Like, I have no concept of what lap everyone on and how close they are to each other. It might have pit, maybe. So, we've got confirmation of... We know Perry knows, we know Beecham knows, we know Cheese knows. Cheese did put a message on the screen, but it flashed up for me very quickly. So for Darren and Cardboard, I'm not sure if they would have seen it or understood exactly what we meant. Have we managed to get there? Because I think if they're in a group chat... Yeah, I mean, either in the party chat or in Darren's stream. Because if they're talking to each other, Darren can tell Cardboard. Right, one more lap, and then I'm pitting for the final stint of the race. Lap 190 of 200. Also, massive shout out BI, because your return has been perfectly timed. It's given me a boost of energy. Like, I was really starting to drop off then for a little bit, but I'm back. Last lap, so assuming it's me in P1 or if it's Perry, whoever, when they cross the line to start the last lap, to stop just after the line, and then once everyone catches up one at a time, stop with them, and then the last lap will drive around together. Like, not fast, just drive around together. And just celebrate the achievement of completing this. Because I think it's amazing that everyone has put in the time and effort for this. I think we deserve to celebrate together. Alright, mandatory softs. First time. First time in the race. 10 laps. There's my water. I was wondering what I did with it. I hope that made sense, Darren. I have spread the word. I wonder how these tyres are going to feel now. After running mediums for the last 100 and... what, like 60 odd laps. Richie! Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Like a carrier pigeon. I think, who's Hermes, right? Because then at least Hermes was a demigod? Or a full-on god? Rather than a pigeon. Oh, these softs feel nice. Alright, gonna get them ready to push on this next lap. I think I've got one chance to push for a fastest lap because I'm not gonna have the bandwidth to do it multiple times. Plus I'm gonna cook the tyres on one attempt. I don't think I need my ego be even bigger if I'm being God. Oh, I love a bit of humility when someone tries to call you a god. Let's go. I appreciate you, Richie, mate. We're trying to enjoy it, having a good time. Making the most of the situation. Have yourself a wonderful weekend, mate. Gone deep through there, it's not going to help fastest lap case. This isn't the one. This is not the one. Right, I'm going to have to regroup and reset, I think. Don't want to cook the tyres too much if I want another attempt. Like, yes, I am a god, thank you very much. Right, one more chance. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near Darren's 46-0. I don't think I've got it in me. Right, I'm letting the tyres cool down a little bit. Don't want to wear them too much. Ooh. Right, let's go. Lap starts here. $193. It's getting real. It was not a great turn one for a fast lap. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have the bandwidth to focus enough. Well, let's see if I can just get in the 46s. That would be nice. Well, that's not the way to do it. I'll tell you that much. It was a horrible second half to this lap. Alright, gonna calm down a little bit. Tyres are already pretty cooked. Who'd have thunk you can't try and be fast after 193 laps? Oh, brilliant. BI. We need a BI show, like a BI podcast that I can just put on whenever I'm racing by myself. It would keep me thoroughly entertained. I guess because walls aren't completely flat, right? Like they have texture. No? You have to dust the wall. The worst is when you've got to paint it and you've got to clean it. What's that about? Otherwise the paint won't stick to it. It's not been a great finish this lap. It was going alright until the end. .46.5, I think that's the best I got in me. You ever tried dusting Lego? Yeah. Oh. Where did the dust chat start? I love painting. I'll take that over dust. I hate painting. When we're talking about painting a room, it's so much more faff than it's worth. So much more faff than it's worth. No, none of it's infuriate me. It's getting around, or taking the radiator off, getting around windowsills, painting weird corners, because no one builds things perfectly straight. She's dusted. Fair enough. You've had the message. I see where it came from. At least there's correlation. I'm glad you weren't just sat there thinking about dusting. Just consuming you. Out of nowhere. Right, I've got to hold on to these tyres for a little bit, so... I just shoved the brush down there. See, the way I always think about it is like, I'm probably not going to own this house forever. So if I ever have to sell it, I don't want there to be any questions about craftsmanship or any reason for the buyer to get hesitant. Worry. The air purifier to get the dust away? We have one, or we had... No, we had a humidifier. That's what we had. As I say, it didn't work though. If anything, it made things worse. Oh, I love incense. I do love incense. Is your special dish not long enough to catch the falling ash from the incense stick? Because there are some, you see, where they make them. They've clearly not thought it through very well. shelf is on its wonkies. Put it, face it the other way. So, whichever wonk way you've got it, wonk it the other way. And then it should be alright. Yeah, Beach. Oh, I thought we were going to race for a second there, man. This is the only thing about being up in front, is everyone just blue flag lets you by. I've not had any racing in a while. The stick bends rough. It wonks regardless. But then you gotta re-wonk it. You gotta wonk the wonk wonk. Maybe you could invent a non-wonky. You'll make millions. Yes, Beach. I think he heard me. He's coming for the race. Let's go. I should probably put my radar on. Let's go, Beecham. My softs are hurting. I fully expect to spin out at least one more time before the end of this race. I can't wonk the walk. If you can walk the walk, you can talk the talk and wonk the wonk. Let's go! Yes, Beach! He definitely got the memo. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't think the softs were meant for 10 laps. I think the 7 judgment earlier on was probably right. I can talk the talk, but I cannot unwonk the wonk. Oh. How did your 200 lapper go, Ruff? Oh, it's great. The wonk chat just was the cherry on top. Oh, I knew it. I said there's going to be at least one more spin before the end. These softs are hurting. Hurting. Alright, I'm on 198. So I've got one more lap in anger. And then we're going to do our final lap together. Lap 200 of 200. You should all know, because I'll be sat still on the start finish. It's a good indication. Oh, the car's become a serious struggle to drive. Alright, I just need to get through this lap, and then we can chill on the last one. Can it be done? Can I get through the lap? Oh, you're making me think of, have you seen, have we talked about this? K-pop Demon Hunter. Andy! Let's go! Rusty! Yes! I love that people are in for the end. Yes, I am the bird! It's exactly... If that was the picture you were trying to paint, that's the exact one you put in my brain. Conceptually, because as we discussed earlier with Marcus, I have aphantasia. I can't actually see things in my brain, but... Give me my hat! Have you got as many eyes? That's the real question. Alright, rounding out the penultimate lap. We've got one more to go of the first ever Wizards Gauntlet. This has been awesome. It's been challenging, but it's been a blast. I hope everyone else has been having fun. We hit 200 subscribers today, I think, because my thing is messed up. My quota for the API died a long time ago. So, it's very possible I've lost subscribers in the push, but... No, I wish I did control people 6 times as much. Oh. Venom's in as well, appreciate it. We're gonna do, for those who haven't been here, we're gonna do the last lap together. So that's hence why I've stopped on track. We've not finished the race yet. We've got 1 lap to go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think we're gonna go. How do I flash my lights? There we go. I think we're gonna go chase cam to watch this last lap around. That's how dark it actually is on track, just for reference. But we've had temp exposure up so we can see. Next time, Venom, mate. Next time. Appreciate you, Andy, man. Alright, I think we're all here. Let's go around together, everyone. Look at this crew. Everyone's awesome. Every single last one of them. Who's at the back? Turk, let's go. I couldn't get the fastest lap. I tried, but I didn't have the bandwidth. Oh, chase cam's weird. Only if it was daytime we could actually see these people, but I just see headlights. Oh. Can they... I want them all to go past me. Can everyone go past me? Just so I can see you all. Because at the moment, I just see headlights from you all. Yeah, we go. That's it. There you go, cheese. Let's go, cardboard. Let's go, Beecham. Let's go, Darren. Man, every single one of you. And Richard as well, who unfortunately couldn't finish, but did a whole chunk of the race. Like, a lot of it. Absolute legends. I really, really appreciate it. You'll never understand how grateful I am for you participating in this with me. For those of you who've been in the chat for 1 second, or like BI, holding down my mental stability, as well as cheeses. It's incredible. This hopefully is the first of many Wizard Gauntlets to come. It's given me the bug. I've really enjoyed it. I think, yeah, I'm a bit lost for words, even though I'm rambling. I'm rambling because my brain can't comprehend this event, being able to put it on. Less than 6 months, really, into the channel, doing what it's doing. Amazing stuff. Every single one of you deserve your plaudits. And I think BI is the real winner here, because it's going to be over. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh, because I crossed first. Everyone's got to finish. I didn't cross first. That was so silly. I should have crossed first. I'm so sorry, everyone. I messed that up. Oh, Andy, that's sick. I've got to watch that. I've got to watch that. That's so good. BI, you've been awesome, BI, honestly. Like, really appreciate you. Truly, truly appreciate you. Rusty, Venom, Dirk, all of you. Appreciate you. 6 hours this track would drive me insane. We did it. We did it. We did the 6 hours. I'm sorry to everyone racing that I didn't cross the line first. I didn't think about that. That was dumb. I should have crossed the line first. Gotta be there to support the lads. Done amazing stuff, these lot. Truly, truly amazing stuff. Got to get my grapes in. I never did have my banana or my Y food. I'm very malnourished right now. 8:42. I've barely eaten anything today. Yes, Andy. Appreciate you. I know the rest will as well. Eat them grapes. I think I've earned the grapes. Oh, they're amazing. They're incredible. There we go. People are starting to cross the line. I'm so sorry that I made you lot do an extra lap. You've earned the fattest burger known to man. It does sound pretty good. It does. I am on a weight loss journey, but it does sound pretty good. Beecher, mate. Darren. Incredible. Let's go. Do you think we completed the marathon? 26 miles. Let's go here. Let's go here. That break was a bit too long. Darren, I truly thought it was going to come down to the last lap between me and you. I truly did. But then you took that break, I was like, no! Cheese. Look. Beecham, Darren, Cheese, Cardboard, Perry, Richard, who is asleep at the moment, Venom for starting it off, all of you. BI in the chat, Andy in the chat, Rusty in the chat, Marcus in the chat, Paul in the chat. I know there's many others that I'm missing. Absolute legends. I told you it was going to be a challenge, drivers, but so much appreciated. You were thinking I was going to take a 16-minute break. Feet ache, neck ache, butt ache. Didn't know things could ache so much. You were told that? Never. I never could. Richard he got a call that he had to start work a lot earlier than he originally planned, so he had to go to sleep and rest up before work, which is completely understandable. He got to about, I think, around 120. So he did really well. He did really well, but it's unfortunate he couldn't finish. I should not have picked the Lancer. Garbled, mate. This is what I was saying. I was following you, I think, when I was saying it. Every single person that I came on track with at any point, if I was overtaken or coming out of the pits or whatever, nobody was slow. Everybody held their own. Like, there was never anyone I just flew up behind and then passed. Like, we all kept relatively good pace with each other. There's just pit stops and accidents, right? Like, those things come into play. Perry, mate, you were the dark horse for me the whole time. Even when me and Darren were starting to, like, sort of swing back and forth, you were the dark horse I was really worried about. Beecham, I appreciate you, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much for your attendance, for your support. I have utmost respect for the lunatics that do 24 hours. Yeah, I've registered to be considered, but we'll see. That was definitely an experience. But you lot, seriously, absolute legends. Look, I've taken up so much of your time today already. I don't want to take up any more. I want to say thank you so much. We hit 200 subscribers today as well. Like, amazing, amazing stuff. 200 subs on the 200 lapper, the first Wizards Gauntlet. You lot, I've used the word to exhaustion, but legends. Thank you so, so much. I will be back on Monday. It's a bank holiday, so I'm not sure what time. I'll let you know if I do early, but I'll definitely be, for the minimum, the regular scheduled programming, 8:30 PM. But I will be back on Monday. No days off for me. Love you all. Truly, truly love you all. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your weekend. You've deserved the rest and the opportunity to enjoy yourself and celebrate. I'll catch you all soon. Love you all. I'm out.